Alright. Good morning. Something. We are live again. Just set this up right. Perfect. Just setting everything up. But yeah, we're gonna to play some more Outwards today again. Of course. Just like the last few days. Also, I upgraded my game to Definitive Edition with my save. So I don't know what that entails, but we are playing the Definitive Edition right now, at least. So that's fun. There's some new stuff, and I can see the crafting tables for other stuff too. Also, we have the Three Brothers DLC, and there should be an update on some of the buffs on gear and stuff like that, which wasn't there before. So yeah, we are gonna have a field day with this. Anyways, I don't even remember what my plan was today. Let's just sleep in this to get full health and repair some stuff. Maybe I should just... We could go kill the fortress, actually. I'm thinking about we should go and do the fortress. The Vandal fortress, and then when that is done, we should be able to... We will start the holy mission, maybe. So that might be one way to do it. Otherwise, we should go and farm some money. Let's see here. Kind of wish I could see the map outside, actually. Guess we'll just head out then. How much stuff do I have? 90. Okay, we need to clear inventory a bit. That's way too much stuff.
Hey there.
I want to save those. Sell this, these, this. Just clearing out. Dreamer's root. Meat almost raw. I have 2 pickaxes. Guess we can sell one. Right. And that is... Now I'm at 80 weight. See what he has in the shop.
This worries me.
Nothing of interest. Nope. Maybe I should actually go begin buying silver or the gold bars. Like, where's my... If I look at this, if I take 100, how much does that weigh? 100 weights 1.
This worries me.
They weigh... Okay, so I guess we'll just go and buy ingots, actually. As they weigh less. So that's like half the weight of the normal one. Which could be important. So I'm gaining a bit more weight that way. But yeah. Let's see what's to offer. So I kind of want to just go explore the different stuff. So maybe take a route. Otherwise we'll go and do the holy mission. Or what, not the holy mission, but the... Whatchamacallit? The Vandal fortress. I don't know if it's a good idea to do before starting the quest, but yeah. Like, why not? See anything in here, actually? At this harbor thing. Oh. Not even a chest or anything. Kind of weird it's marked on the map. There isn't really anything here. Weird. Not even a chest inside. Alright. have no stamina. Ouch. I should stop sprinting everywhere. It fucks me up with the stamina part. I could have done that way better, but yeah. Getting used to combat again. Let's see here. Do you even have any... I have a few bandages. Then have one of these. And a jerky. Are the bandits hunting that deer? Looks like it. Let's see here. This weapon is really OP against these guys. Bread, nice. It's nice to finally actually be able to do some damage. Like yesterday I did nothing at all. So it's really nice to actually do something today. Makes combat feel a whole lot better actually. Oh yeah, I might be able to kill that weird... Last time I fought someone here, I couldn't kill him at all. Like, he was doing way too much damage on me. Wait, it's not this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. He had a whole lot of health. Okay, we're just trading hits right now. Let him hit first. 2, 3. He still has a lot of health. Definitely a lot less with this weapon. Missed him. Oh, that actually hurt a lot. God damn it. Alright. So he's still pretty strong actually. I don't know what type of enemy he is. Like, there's the normal guys, and then there's him. Let's see. Oh, I got saved. Lucky me. A day has passed. Get saved by Geb again. How many times is that? 4 times now. Oh, it must be more. I think I had more than 4. Yeah. 5 now. Alright, where am I? Where did I spawn? Let's see. Kind of wish I had like a healing boon or something like that. That would activate and then actually get passive health. Let's see. I'm probably... If the pylon is over there when looking to the east, I'm right here. Somewhere in this line, I guess. Yeah, I'm guessing right around here somewhere. Oh. Alright, I think we'll just head back to... we'll try to kill the Vandal first. Oh, he's still alive here. Can I take... I want to take him out this time. Shoot. Okay, what is he? Bandit Manhunter. Okay. He has some nice items actually. What about the dog? Nice. Okay, that was way closer than I thought I would be. Alright. Now I'm heading back. Now let's head back. I'm getting distracted by everything around here. Also increase the warmth boost. Oh, nice. Okay, so we'll just move everything down the other pack. Then we can also make some more bandages actually. Right. I should heal right when I go through the gate. I think so at least. Yeah. Let's get to Vandal Fortress. I don't even know. Yeah, I can do that. I don't even know if the Vandal Fortress is like killable before actually starting the Holy Mission or the faction quest. So we will just go and do that and see if it works. It'd be nice if it works. There's 2 gates. Can I take both gates actually? We both go to the... I think there's a gate over there, that way, and then there's one here, right? Do both of them go to Chiroso? Chironese, or whatever it's known as. Let's see here. Yeah. I have no travel rations. I keep forgetting those fucking things. God damn it. Guess we have to go back. Luckily I got like the stamina boost last episode, so I can run faster and have more stamina while sprinting. So running back and forth isn't like the biggest of problems right now. Is this... yeah, right now it's just knowing the way. Isn't that... I should probably begin to keep like more rations on me. That might be helpful. And now it's raining. I could get lucky and there might be rations in this chest in here. If I haven't like looted it or it has reset. If it has reset, I should be able to get rations. If I'm lucky. Let's see. Did it reset? Oh, what is that floaty thing? I haven't seen that before. Is that a new enemy? Might be. We will eat the Strikey, heal up. The bandage too. The ice rack. Turn off a light. And boots. use the wind and fusion too. I have like no health, so I'm just taking it slow right now. Something is shooting at me. There's definitely something shooting at me. This is that thing down there. Can it actually shoot? I guess it can. Oh, it's coming this way. Can I hide? Let's just get him down. I really wonder what that is. That's like my first time seeing it, so I'm not really too sure how to handle it. I guess it's just a normal, like, it shoots something out. Something decay related, because I got its greater in... Oh, eternal. I guess I just got internal damage done. Eternal particular ether. Tiny shards of elemental ether. And 7 mana stones. Wild. Right. Let's take a backpack on. But it's nice to know there's more enemies now, actually. After upgrading to the definitive version. But there's even more loot to my inventory and less space. God damn it. Alright, rations, travel rations. Oh. Travel rations. Nope. I guess I just take everything, and then when heading back to the city and buy stuff, I can just sell everything else. Explorer's Lantern too. Wonder what is this lever for? I pulled it like a few days ago, I think, when I got into this zone the first time. But I have no clue what it actually opens or anything like that. I guess that's not a problem. Let's head back to Barrack, sell, and then remember to buy rations. Then we will head to the Vandal Fortress and try to kill that. Right. I wonder if you can go around this way, actually. Maybe not. Doesn't look like the mountain range is actually open to the side. Just looting everything, even though I'm overweight already. I wonder how much damage the internal thing actually does on, like, an enemy. So I still have the eternal thing. Seems to do actually really nice. Just looting everything. Right. How much? 22% minus. And I'm how much overweight? Like 20. That's actually pretty impressive. Being over 20 overweight, but still having like minus 27 speed. Maybe I can... I cannot divide it up. Could put like one of these in my pocket, actually. Let's just run. campfire. Oh, this is Gap's location. Yes. The Birdman is running. Right, just check here. We are good. Almost back to Berg. I should really like take my time at some point to actually look through the inventory and see what's worth it and what's not. Maybe when... Yeah, I should probably clear my inventory a bit better when someone said something about player housing. And dig a combined stash or something like that. So if the stash is actually combined, I guess I will have to use that. That also makes it way more accessibility in just having to use the stash in any city. If that's possible, then I don't need to have to travel with all my stuff on me at that time, which would be really nice. Okay, let's sell our stuff.
This worries me.
Eat those. Sell that. Oh, they actually sell for quite a bit. That's not the desert. I don't have... Oh yeah, I have the merchant shoot now. Have that, so let's shoot that. I sell for 50. I have no clue what it is, so I might just keep it. I don't know if it's good or anything. Let's get to... How much weight is that? 96. Okay, let's sell some of the... I can make something with that, at least. And let's sell them too. Sell all the mana stones. Buy one more. Nice. 5 gold ingots. Alright, let's just find the food shop and actually get something, maybe. Maybe there's more rations at him. That's alchemy. That's the chef.
Want to buy something?
Rations there. So now I have how many? 9. That's 3 times back and forth. That should do it. Right. Let's sleep to get our stamina back, then run to the town. I'm sidestepping. That should do it for stamina. Okay. And healing wounds over time. Don't need that. Can eat that for health, I guess. Eat these for running back. And then drink some water for even more stamina. Now we're heading back. Official heading back. The lighting is so nice in this game, actually. Like having a sunset. Oh, this might be a sunrise, actually. And we can almost run for infinity right now. That's so nice. At least it's not like too long of a run back and forth. Which is nice, but yeah, it definitely could have been a lot worse. Yeah. Also, I wonder what's actually inside the event or fortress thing. Like, that's the only place I haven't been to at all. In that zone. Such nice combat music. So you know when you are actually in combat. Okay, so I can almost run the whole way to the gate from Berg with my stamina right now. That's really nice. Full sprint. Let's see if I can actually reach the gate. I don't think I would be able to make it. I think it runs out like right before. Yeah. So close though. Right. So let's go to Vandal Fortress and vandalize everyone there. See what happens. Someone said something about having you could go like I guess you can go a more peaceful way, or you can. There's different ways to do it. But yeah, let's just go in there and actually fight, I guess. Drink water, eat some berries. That should do it on the that region's way faster. So that's like 3 from stamina and oh, they're fighting. Maybe I should help them. Oh, that does so much damage. I died to those lobsters so much. We can kill those. Let's see, what does it actually drop? Just some eggs. Salt. Bread. Money. Iron sword. I'm gonna have so much loot when I'm actually at the place. Yo, what's up, BSC? How you doing, man? I'm like 13 chickens in and still no mask. For real? Ah, that's bad luck. Work. Let's see. Yeah, those like, that's bird mask is just insane. Either you get lucky or you don't. Like, I don't think there's like a middle ground on it. I only heard people like killing like way too many or way too less. Way too little. And by the way, I upgraded my game to the definitive version, I think. So now there's some new stuff. Like, that green stuff is, I think, corruption. And, yeah. At this point, I'm just resting outside the city and hoping for ambush. I see. Total defeat then. You can also, I think there's a blackbird somewhere in the zone. But that guy fucks you up. Like, he's way stronger than the normal ones. But at least when you have the bird mask, you don't need to farm it anymore. You can just pass it down to other characters too. So you only need one. At least that's a good thing. Let's see. Can I get stupid lucky and actually get the bird mask here? Let's see. You heard the burst mask gets upgrade when you put it in legacy chest? Yeah, same. It's like someone said there's 2 upgrades to it. So if the first time you put it in the legacy chest, it's gonna be a blackbird mask, I think, and then the second time you do it, it's gonna be the ruby bird. That's been my job for the last 12 chickens. That I hope you get it soon though. It's annoying to have to farm for something for too long. Also, there ain't like that many birds all around. You have to run and actually find them, which makes it even more annoying. But yeah, you can, I think right now it's at 15%. I think the next is 20 or 25, and then this last one is 30 or 35. So the mask is really OP when it actually gets upgraded a few times. 15, 17, 90? Oh, alright. That's still pretty strong though. That's like almost 20% from one item is huge. While the boots I have right now is like 15, and I think I can also add like a speed enchant. Well, if you add like a speed enchant to your boots, you're almost there. Then you're at 20% on both. Like, I think right now I have almost 30% move speed in total. But yeah, okay, 30% on the helmet alone would be insane. Yeah, I have the passives for move speed right now. But also I only have I also have 6% minus from this one. So I have 35 movement speed in total. Do you remember where you got the boots from? They're I think the merchants. Yeah, master trader boots. I got them from the traveling merchants around the world. They also have a chest piece. I noticed last time. So the chest piece is like 5% movement speed and 8 pouches, I think, more. So you can even carry more things, and I think the boots also have that. Yeah, pouch bonus too. So the master set is like a great set for traveling, as it has a lot of movement speed, but at the same time also more like space in your inventory. Let's go hand off our stuff at Cicero, and then I guess we will head to the fortress. Cool. Chicken head, master trader, per Sif is the goal for me, so that I cut down on travel time. Exactly. That's the same I'm going for right now. At least the chest piece I'm kind of like maybe not, just because I will forget to change the chest piece, and that's a lot of my defense. But yeah, it's so nice actually being able to run fast. Like if I just take the chest piece off right now, I'm at 31. 15. Also I can enchant stuff, so that's even more. And then if you eat the food too, you can make from the desert area, you can get like up to 50% move speed or something.
What can I do? All right.
That sounds really nice. Also the marathon potion for extra 50. I wonder what's the like max movement speed you actually can get in the game. If you like stack everything on top of each other. Then you're like a real speedy boy. But then again, if you have like over like 50% speed, you're just like spamming around. If you stack everything, it's about 109%. That's actually insane. That's so fast. But that's not worth it. But that's wild. I kind of want to try a speed build in the future where I'm actually going only speed build. I guess I can do it on this one. I actually have most... Yeah, I have most of the stuff to actually go into speed. So that would actually be possible. I have the speedster and also the marrowed mercenary guy. But that alone is 49%. Wild. I have to look into that. Just running back and forth the world, that would be like no problem at all with that much speed. Let's equip my... I have traps with me. I have my gold bars. Good. I don't think I will need this. I haven't used it at all, actually. I have so many scraps on me. How many do I have in here? Scraps. 74. Nice. I will eat those things on the way. Bread I can throw in. Alright, let's kill... Oh, I need to sleep before. Let's go kill a bandit fortress. Something like that. Wrong button. The Vandal fortress will fall today. Just calling it. Ugh. I think there is actually speed build. I have to look into that. If I can respec over to that, that'd be fun. If I can play both specs, like at end the game or end game, I guess. Because right now, let me see. I can remember the spells. I have Swift Foot, that's one breakthrough point. And Shamanic Resin is another. So I still have 1 point. One breakthrough point right now. Nice. I'm guessing I will use it on Speedster then.
Greetings, friend.
Right. Drink some water, and we are good to go. I'm looking forward to see how the maze actually does. Like, normally I don't think you should have this maze by now. Like, that's more end game stuff, or later game, than this thing I need to go do now is. So I'm wondering how much damage it actually will do to those guys. Guess we will see. What's up, doggy? Vandal Forest Fortress. Here we go. I'm just wondering, is it possible to take, like, if you buy one of those Steam decks, can you play Outward on those? Because that would be amazing, actually. Just have Outward on a tablet, pretty much. That sounds really nice. But this is not the way up. Since you're on D, how come you have your old character? I went through all the trouble yesterday of actually trying to transfer my character over. So I found a way that you can actually transfer an old save to the new version. Which is like taking all the files, rename them, and copy paste a lot of times. So yeah. I was like, I'm not gonna reset everything. Like, I haven't even gotten halfway through the game, but I'm not gonna reset everything. But yeah, so I have two saves now. I have my old one and I have this one. I guess that's actually a nice way to do stuff. Like, I thought about, like, if you just get a character up without using the breakthrough points, at some point, like the next character I play, I guess, just play him up, then you can just copy and actually try different builds out if you want, like, to really try different builds and see what's good and what's not before, like, choosing a build. Instead of, like, playing, like, 8 characters up from the start to actually test it. Even though it's kind of cheesy, but yeah. If you don't have the time, I guess that's a fair point to do it. But I didn't know it was so easy to actually, like, temper with save files and stuff. Because you literally have, like, every file in a text file, pretty much. Like, each save, each thing your character has and everything is in a save file. Also where you stand. Because the first time I did this yesterday, I apparently started in the desert and died instantly. So I guess that was the wrong save I chose. The wonder of games made in Unity? Yeah. Everything is in the save file. Ouch. Oh, I have no stamina. Yeah. Unity is really a wonders. But now everyone is like using Unreal Engine with the new one. What is it? Unreal Engine 5.1 or 2 that came out? Also, that's insane progress that engine has. It's working in Unity so bad. I heard like Unity is a really nice engine to work in, if you actually get into it. Like, I have a few family members that also work in it. But some of them are moving over to Unreal too, because it's just easier to make like really good quality stuff. From nothing, pretty much. Yeah, I need to buff up. It's insane in UE5, but for us in AAA it takes a lot of work to rewrite a lot of their source code for specific stuff. I could see that, yeah. It's like you have a harder or Unreal Engine is more like you have a later template. So you have to rewrite stuff. Yes, every engine has their benefits and what's it called? The other thing and benefits. There are ups and downs. Also what, yeah. Also, I don't know that much about coding, but it's kind of like the things I'm in school for right now. So I should learn a lot more over the next few years. Let's see. Let's buff up a bit. I wonder if I can just go straight into the town and actually go ham. So this is the place, right? Yeah. Drawbacks. Yeah, exactly. Wait, can I intervene with her? Da. Okay, what do I do here? Here's a bandage. I guess I just have to kill these guys. And yeah, well, Unreal has a lot of good stuff out of the box. It's not well done. Yeah. I guess it's more like for crafting like terrain and like world editing. Unreal is really nice, but actually like the coding part is more like backend, the more backend stuff. It's not that great. The problem is if I attack him, do they attack me too? We will find out. Yes, where's my abilities at? Rage. Is it actually that thing is lacking? Oh. From an outside perspective, it looks like it's really easy to create stuff, but yeah. Okay. It got systems in place. I see. Oh, kind of. I see with that knowledge I have. Yeah. Right, time to fight. Can I just... I cannot even just attack. I just buffed up for no reason. Can I just attack him? So I have to talk with him.
Well now, what do we have here? What? But we have everything you need inside. No, I think
No.
you need to see our medic right away. I insist.
Get killed, mate. That's not even a fair fight, actually. But for AA development, we needed much better to compete with our proprietary engines. So I guess like for single or indie companies, Unreal is really nice, but for like AAA or AAAs, I can see that's a different also with the way they also have their own engine sometimes and stuff like that. I guess there's a huge difference also just from going from a AAA to like an indie two-man company. I don't even need to bandage up in this place. What? Okay. I already have the keys. Let's go in. Okay. Where do we go first? Let's see. What's up here? Baby got a quick meeting. Alright. Have a good meeting, mate. Oh. Calm down again, please. Let's see. What is up here? Do I just enter combat? Or do I actually need to talk to the people here? No.
You're not one of my war. What?
What? Get fucked. I'm definitely overpowered for this area right now. Nice. Spices. Alright. That's a wizard down, I guess. Do you have any special loot? Arcane oh shit, that has a lot of things on it. I only have the keys, so I guess I don't need to take, like, extra keys, right? Alright, old Legion things. Almost at my capacity right now. Let's go down. Or you know that feeling when you think you need to sneeze, but you don't sneeze? That's so annoying. Wait, what is this place? I'm not gonna pull one of those. That looks like... Oh, you can actually. Right. You have to pull them. Which one should you pull? Can I just like... Okay, not that one. Oh, there's one that's not used. Oh, that's annoying. At least now I think I know which one I should have pulled. Can I like get it too close again? Some way? See what's down here then. Oh, hello. Just tanking. Everything will die. Can I? No. Alright, you cannot kill sleeping NPCs, I guess. Bandage up. Do I have anything else related? I think I got, yeah, alpha jerky, so I can eat those. For some extra HP regen. Some stamina too. See here. Got a cave. Oh, hello. Even more guys. Vandal prison key, I have that. Oh, more rations. Guess I can go back and forth then. Let's see. But that's not the button I wanted to choose. I keep like throwing my backpack instead of like turning on the... and try not to like I keep hitting B instead of V. Okay, trying not to attend any attention. I guess this is a prison of some sort.
Is there something you need?
Oh, we have a shop down here. Nice. I can sell all the weird weapons then. And then I can buy a gold ingot. I like how it casually just oh, that's a bed, I didn't know. Don't need no sleep right now. I did it again. Right, where did I come in from? Got a pit. Got some iron. Just taking your iron right here, mate. No worries. Is that like a death pit or something? Yeah, I'm not jumping down that thing. That looks deep enough to kill me. Right, let's see what's down here. Got a kitchen. Oh. Padded armor. Take it. Fragment bomb, poison rake. Stability potion. Round shields, iron sword, iron mace. Wait, there's a chest here? Nothing in it. And then I'll go back and sell some of these stuff to that guy. Wonder how much money he had. I didn't actually see. Where was he? The shop guy was not this way. Here, right?
Is there something you need?
Still has 100. Not that it sells for that much though. I think padded armor I actually need to upgrade something. At a later point. Wait, I will just have a look. I actually think I have the crafting recipe. Isn't it padded armor? Yeah, padded armor, palladium scrap, and then I can get this. Wait, is that better though? I got bonus physical damage, so I guess that's better than the elite blade armor. Guess I have to keep it then. What's at the... It's here then. Got another door. I'm back. Welcome back, mate. But this weapon is too overpowered to be in this area. Like everyone just dies instantly. Oh, he's actually hurting me. He actually hurt a lot. I should probably have buffed up. I didn't know there was like a boss here. Oops. Yeah. At least I killed everything else in the area. So... yeah, I thought so. They shouldn't like be able to do anything. Wait, where's my items at? Or backpack? They did just take my backpack. For real though. 45 times died. Let me see if I can do this right. I didn't do it right. Let's do it again. I didn't do it. Wait, so I can't... I tried typing E. That's my... Oh, don't take me back to the city. Well, if you bring my backpack, it's fine, but... yeah. Alright then, let's go up and sleep.
Greetings, friend.
That's one way to do it. You can take the underground passes back to Vandal quickly. Oh! Alright. Nice, I will try to do that. Wait, how do I can just craft that now, right? I have palladium in my house. Oh, the underground way in the... yeah, right down here. I guess this is a good way to do it. Now I can go back and sleep. And then get all my things back. I'm still surprised I haven't had one bad death. Like, each time I die, I just get, like, thrown out. Or I get a fast travel to the nearest town. I haven't had, like, anything like, you are taken prisoner, or something like that. I can even make some better armor now. Okay. Maybe this is better, actually. I get bonus damage, cold weather defense, impact resistance more. I get some ice arcane resistance, I guess. Less normal resistance and less protection. 2 plus protection, is that better then? I guess protection is better. I guess I'll throw it here then. With these good things. Oh yeah, I didn't even take my gear on actually. Found the fragment bone. Protection is basically damage mitigation. Oh. Yeah, I guess protection is better then. I probably need some more protection too in the long run. It just cuts the damage off flat. That's nice actually. That's really nice. Because I have like, if you have only... I think I have like 100 health in total. 105 or something. If I can get at least 10 protection, that's actually a huge amount. Because I have 2 protection, 3 here, and have 2 here. That's 5 in total right now. That's good. That's good to know. Alright. Let's head back. Can I just jump down here? Nope. It was almost like they mercy killed me so I can go back and regen everything. Like, he will just kill you. Then you can come back, like, even stronger again. Not gonna say no to that. Don't really want to fight anything in here right now. So let's just sprint through it. Also, I think I pretty much one-shot those guys right now. Like, my weapon does like 40 damage in total, where 20 of it is ice damage. Most things in this zone don't really have any ice defensive. Oh yeah, I need to drink some water and eat some tartine. Then we will be fast, boys. It's not outside Vandal? No, but it's like not that far. So instead of coming out here, we will be out here. So I guess that's faster actually. I guess it's the closest, like, way out. Oh, I should also come back for the night time, actually. Okay, let's, after we kill the Vandal Fortress, on the way back to, we will take this world and hope it's nighttime. Because we can get moon sand and I want to get some more moon sand in there. And that's like, I think just by running through this area and gathering every moon sand, that's like, what? Maybe 7 to 8 pieces of moon sand. That's over almost 100 silver. Just for the run back. So that's pretty nice. Also, I might actually... Someone told me yesterday that you can farm the horrors. Or shield horrors. And that's basically enough to make weapons that sell for around 900 silver. That's a lot. So I might want to do that. Bird mask? Bird mask. Bird mask. Ah. Yeah, that's a lot. It's like... And it's not even that hard. With a shield at least, it was pretty easy to actually kill him. Because I can just like shield all his attack. But yeah, I could see if you cannot really shield and parry all the time. Oh. Hmm. What is this thing doing here? I have bad experience with those guys. Even though the weapon I have is from like this guy's older brother, I guess. It's the wild Wendigo. Yeah. Wendigo. I guess these people eat each other sometimes. Right, almost back to Vandal. Ooh, even more traps. Remember to swap the boots? Yeah, thank you. I actually totally forgot that already. So that's good thing you said that. I also can swap the helmet. I have a better one. I should have like a small text on my screen, like notice pads or something like that. Just to say remember to swap gear sometimes. I guess we can swap afterwards when we reach that same room again. We'll still have some running to do in here. Alrighty. See. So put on the hat, put on the boots. Looking mighty fine. See here. Got. Use this. This. Keep those. This. There's so many things you do before combat. But this is like broken. I will probably just kill him really quickly. Can I use this too and then use this? Alright. Drop the backpack too. Oh, he actually has a lot of health. Let's probe him up a bit. I'm alert time 2 now. Come on. Yeah, thank you. This guy would be like really hard to kill actually. Like I'm doing no damage to him at all. He has so much protection. Crimson Shield. Impact wise is better than mine. Also damage wise actually. Oh, impact wise is not, but oh yeah, it is. Damage wise not. Nice. Let's take a backpack back on. I wouldn't even like want to imagine how hard this area could be. Like the first time you actually get here. If you do all this with like maybe a fang weapon and something like that. That would do like just no damage to this guy. Charge nerve gas. Seems dangerous. Right. Shipping area. Can you do anything here? Oh, he is basically the end boss. Oh, there's someone here. I didn't think I would miss anybody. You can always pick up the crappy weapons. Oh yeah, I can just make them, I can deconstruct them. That's right. Even though I don't know if you can deconstruct normal bows, can you? Yeah, just gonna throw that out, I guess. Wink, wink. Right. Is that everything in this area? Hmm. I know there might be... There was one more thing up here. Maybe I can hit the lever while falling down. So I'm guessing the one that hasn't been pulled down is the right one, so this one. Can I pull it like... Then maybe open this gate? I did it! Let's go! Okay, so we just have to get back in, then there's a chest in that zone. Nice, good to know. Okay, where am I at right now? Egg is overweight. Truck infiltration. Oh, I already been there before. Maybe it's still killed. Nah, it might have been reset. There's a green guy and a blue guy here. Oh, that's how, where you came from, right? Hello, my friends. I might actually just run out of here. Maybe I can. Thank you. Now I got decay. I love to have that infusion thing. Alright, how do I get this stuff off me? Take 1 damage each second. Is that just an antibiotic? Oh, nice. I guess I killed everyone. Let's just head in for that one chest I missed, and then I guess we will head back, and we have completed the fortress. Now I wonder if the fortress will actually bug out, because normally I don't think you kill this area before starting the quest. There's 3 bosses. I killed the mage one, and I killed the red guy, and then also the first one at the entrance. Yeah, so I think that should be... yeah, I should have killed everyone. So I guess I have fully cleared the fortress then. Nice. Yeah, the really hard one at the end. I'm actually impressed by how many hits he had to take. Like, the first guy, or the first boss at the entrance, was like 2 hits. Dead. The last one could take like a lot of hits. I'm guessing the best way is just to use traps in this area. Wait, you can do a non-combat version? Oh, nice. That's pretty nice, actually. I guess I just made the monkey way. Monkey go hard. Monkey kill. Alright. I opened the gate. Let's go. Pringo, bruh. Exactly. Prayer's Claymore. Nice. I have so many items on me. Need my speed items on me. I can throw out some arrows. I have so much stuff. Okay, how many of those keys are the same? Out. Prison key and vandal key. Prison key, vandal key. Vandal key, prison key. Right. So I guess back to Cicero now. Let's go! Bandit camp, Vandal fortress is down. I think that's actually everything in this area cleared. Other than the Wendigo at the top. So I think I have cleared everything here actually. Maybe you got a smoke? Alright. But yeah, that's actually nice. So everything is pretty much cleared. The only thing that is left is probably go to the top of that mountain then. See, yeah, let me get a bird mask version 2. Right. I'm guessing we're just heading back. Maybe, yeah, let's go the way at the beach. See if we can get the moon sand and also some of that. What is it called? The beach shells things. You can mine. I cannot remember what it's called. Emerald or something like that. Yeah, this one. Emerald. Nice. Is the Wendigo still here? Yeah. Maybe I should try and kill it actually. Let's see if I can. I haven't fought against one like after I got this weapon. Take on the what's that? Alpha jerky? Right here. Eat some berries, eat some food. I have no mana. Okay, let's just drink a mana potion. We have that many of them. Let's infuse ourselves with everything here. Wonder if I have enough mana for Sigil then. I don't. Let's just mana up again then. Alright. That should do it. Let's see if we can kill the Wendigo. Oh, that's half of its voice power. They're way easier to actually kill than I thought. The seed? I need to... Yeah, I need to dodge that thing. Nice. Oh, cold remains. That's nice. I actually need to use that. So that's fine. Alright, what is it? I got a debuff with. Mika Fever. Defense, first depletion 100%. How do I fix that? This is to recover from a cold. Alright, nice. Luckily I got the thing that actually would do it. Alright. One Wendigo down. Let's go. Let's see if we can get the bird mask again. I will actually just keep killing these birds until I actually got it again. I got so lucky the first time getting the bird mask. It's actually impressive. Now I haven't gotten one like a good amount of kills too. So I'm lucky. What is this tint? This is something new. I haven't seen this before. Like last time I was here, there wasn't a tent here. I'm certain of that. Yeah, this definitely wasn't here before. Welcome back. There's a strange workbench here. If you know how to use it, perhaps you could craft something special. This is definitely something new. I guess this is something from Definitive Edition, or maybe the Three Brothers DLC. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, we killed the Wendigo and got a disease called Mega Fever. Something new, something blue. Yeah. Everything, something new. Let's see. How long? First depletion, so I guess I will just get thirsty. Right. Blue sand, here we come. if you can kill the wild Wendigos that easily, you're definitely ready for endgame. I'm guessing this weapon is just OP. Like... yeah. If you like, the Wendigos are pretty easy to kill with the fact that this weapon, like, one hits their, what's it called, the bar they have. I also got the infusion. I hit it right this time. But yeah, this is a lot of damage. Like, if I use my cold boon too, so I have 20, yeah, that's 48 damage, 50 impact on this one alone. Also, then I have like attack, I get like even more impacts. I think, where is it? But that I don't have that on right now. But yeah, then with my frost boon, I do even more damage with my weapon, because that's bonus frost damage. And rage, on top of that, that's even more impact. The same with this, more physical and more impact. So I wonder how much damage I do in total, like fully buffed. Because right now I can just face tank things. Which is really nice. This weapon has been the biggest power spike I have had in the game for now. It's insane actually. I can just throw my backpack here, then go to... let's go to town. Nice. I kind of wish I had that. I know I have somewhere on my PC from when I made like really weird YouTube videos back in the day with a lot of memes and stuff. I have that's a lot of damage, the meme thing, where he just shouts it. I have it somewhere on my PC. Just a clip of it. Just need to have that on when I kill something with this weapon. Nice. Also, it's kind of nice to actually kill these things. I think my first death was like it was one of those shrimps thing. Mantis shrimps or whatever they're called. And they absolutely destroyed me with the weapon I had before. Like, I couldn't even do damage to them. It was so bad. But now Birdman is OP. Let's head back to Cicero and see if anything actually puts up. This is the point of organical level design combined with no level up progress. This is why the old Gothic games are so revered. I never played the old Gothic games, I just know, like, I have actually heard a lot of people saying this reminds them of that. With the progress system and stuff like that. Sense of certification and accomplishment is sky high in this game. Yeah. Also, it's kind of like, what should I call it? I think the experience point of this game is kind of the silver. Actually, the more silver you have, and how your progression is pretty much like combined, because the skills and everything. So it's pretty nice. And then you can also just... I think I saw a video of someone saying like... oh, Birdman. Yeah. I saw a video of someone saying... what was it? If you know where to look and know what build you're going for, you can get a fully built in like 5 hours from making a new character or something like that. Because all the items are pretty much there from the start. And if you know how to get them, you can get them. Which is so nice. The whole thing about this game is just learning the game. It's such a nice game. I also think that's why I like it. Like, you can put so many hours into it, and you will always see something new. In the first hour, if you know where everything is. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you can just get the things you need. It's insane. And then someone like me on my almost 20 hours soon. I'm lucky I got like OP now, but I could definitely see if I didn't use like 3 hours in a cave trying to kill a Wendigo that one-shot me, I wouldn't even have this weapon right now. I'm so glad I started with that area. You should drink some water and eat some berries for stamina, otherwise it'll take some time. Yeah, I think I have. I don't even have berries right now. I ate them all. I'm at the gate anyways. I'm also a good amount overweight right now. Alright, so what happens here? I guess I will just have to talk to someone in the town. If you have 6 lanterns, the throw lantern, then a Wendigo fight is quite easy. You actually need to kill the Wendigo in the cave for a peaceful vandal run. Oh! The Wendigo up at the top, right? At the ruins, I think. You need to kill that one for safe run. Yeah, okay, I haven't killed that one. I died to it yesterday, I think. But I haven't killed it yet. But I definitely could kill it right now.
My thanks.
My man told me that the vandal has gotten a lot quieter. I don't want to think about the disaster that would have hit on South City. Thank you.
And this is for you.
Yeah, I feel I can trust you with the key to Cicero. I open up anything you like in town, including the vault of the Chamberlain Lady in the town hall. Oh, nice. I guess that's the thing I get for completing this. Got some potions. A prayer claymore. That's actually a pretty nice weapon too. Also the crimson shield is pretty nice.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, you got the Cicero key, and now you can access the first legacy chest. How does... I need to look up on how the legacy chest actually works. Like, if I put anything in the legacy chest... Oh, so I lose it. Okay, so if I put it in right now, I will lose it for this run, but I will have it for the next run. So it's like that. So you're converting the item to a other save. Alright. I guess I will have to look into what items. I guess that's... Yeah, the bird mask is probably a must for a new character, actually. I will have to do that. So yeah. But with multiplayer, there's a nifty trick. You put the burst mag in the chest, and I guess the other person can take it out. You wanna cover? I kind of wanna have my first playthrough of the game, like trying to explore everything and stuff like that. But maybe like at my second playthrough, co-op could definitely be a possibility. But right now I'm just like learning it at my pace, I guess. But yeah, maybe in the future co-op would be something that would be possible. But yeah, Barincha Gaming, welcome to the channel. So no hard feelings there, but yeah, I'm just trying the game out for the first time right now. Access to the chest, give it to your body, then hop in the world original character and gift the upgrade. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's actually kind of cheesy, but I like the idea by that. Then you don't need to have like keep doing new saves, I guess. Cool, man. Bye. And yeah, welcome to the chat, Barincha. I hope I didn't butcher your name too much. And thanks you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, sure, you can follow it. Let's see here. I mean, but your second character needs to get access to the chest, so the chest... Oh, I see. So you need to unlock the legacy chest you have put the items into before actually being able to use them, for real. Oh, he doesn't have enough silver. Let's buy some gold. You can call me BG. Oh, I remember that. That's a lot easier. I'm so good at butchering names, so yeah, I will just do that. Nice. And that's good to know. Which you can get from the quest to join the chamber. Okay. So I guess I will... Yeah, I can look into that when actually legacy chest. So I guess you need to unlock all the legacy chests, or is there one that's just out in the open? Oh, so there is one in the open. I see. You need to be pretty quick on your feet, dodging wise. Interesting. You already been to Hamadan? Yeah. That was like one of the first cities I've been to, because I tried to take the fast travel thing, and then apparently you couldn't get back to Cicero, so I got teleported to Moonsoon afterwards, and then that was my first time in that zone too. So yeah, I had an interesting run, like really early game, to every city in the game pretty much. So yeah, I have been to every city, but I haven't started the faction quest or anything like that yet. I just killed the Vandal Fortress though. That was the last thing I did. Let's see. I have a lot of keys now. Got a lot of skills. Yeah, exactly. That was pretty much my plan at the start of the game. Just running from city to city and seeing what skills was possible to get. So I just bought everything pretty much. I still have one breakthrough point though, which I think I will use on the... whatchamacallit? The speedster thing. Let's craft some more items. More food, always nice. Only 45 death, nice. Yeah, actually, I would say it has been a pretty nice run with death. Also, I got gap snowed a lot. Did you get the marathon skill? Yeah, I got mercenary and the hermit carbel. I think those are the two I have breakthrough into right now. Let's just put low-key food items in here. Does this dash connect if you get player housing to other houses? If it does, that will be really nice. Let's see here. They connect to houses. Does the Cicero house, like, is that still a house? Yeah, I just upgraded to Defense Edition. Like, I have played the whole game in, I think, Sorrow DLC version, then I bought the DE version yesterday. And I updated my save to this game. Which was a hassle. Renaming like 1500 files and everything. Righty. I'm guessing I should probably start the faction quest now. Yeah. Maybe I should take this with me. If I kill another horror. Be good. So until you beat your game, you can only have your faction house or the lighthouse to your faction home. Oh, I see. Alright. I'm guessing I have looked a bit into the rewards yesterday, as I thought about I had to choose a faction. And I think I will go with the Holy Mission for this build. It seems like the Holy Mission just have a lot of nice, cool stuff for me. Especially with the shield and stuff. Yeah. Maybe we should just go and start it now, actually. I have a lot of items on me. Maybe I should put it over to a gold bar too. Have no stamina. Right. No. Nope. I need to get that. Each faction gives you some type of passives too. Yeah, I think I looked at it and I can't really remember what the different thing was, but I think yesterday I thought to myself that the Holy Mission just had the best stuff for like this build I'm going for right now.
Hey there.
So I think that's the way. So Holy Faction will be my first faction, I guess. And then I might see in the future if I will go to one of the other things. Right now I'm just like trying to go with... I don't have like really a build going... Like, what is it called? I don't really have like a build in mind, but kind of going with a shield and a sword. Or shield and a mace right now. And just seeing what will work and what will not work. So I still have my breakthrough point. But I'm thinking about going with the speedster. Just because I like going fast. As it's just a nice convenient thing to have. Being able to run fast. Okay, right now I have... What do I even have? Like... That's it. 29 movement speed. Only in my normal gear. Your feet are the best weapon in the game. Ammo. Is that the kick? I'm guessing it's the kick. Someone yesterday said I should also get better at using my kick. But then again, I haven't even learned combat. So the speed? Oh, true. That way. I see. I can just run around people here. Also, it's so nice to be fast. Also, especially when you're streaming and running back and forth all the time, it's like, I guess, a nice convenient quality of life to actually be able to run fast back and forth. At least right now I don't think I have that much stamina. I have like yeah, I only have 115 of both health and stamina. At least I got the marathon thing, so I can actually just keep running. I guess I will have to go to Moon soon then, instead of Berg actually. If I want to start the Holy Mission. Let me see. When I have like luck. To join the Blue Chamber, talk to Riz inside Berg, go to the city. Yeah, I will have to go and find Holy Nail, I think. Yeah. So that's down here. That's not the way. Yeah. Let's go and find her. And start the Holy Mission. Let's see. Do you eat stamina food? Oh yeah, right. I just have to remember doing it. I keep forgetting it when running around, but that's because I guess the buffs go off, and I'm just thinking about having them permanently. So yeah, I have to keep that in mind. It's something else to get used to, that each buff and stuff you put on yourself is only like time based. There's the green tarts. Green tarts, how do you get those? If they're the best ones for stamina. Only in Moonsoon, I'm afraid. Oh, can you just buy them? or if you can just buy them out, because I'm on the way to Moonstone right now. Buy as much jam as I can. I usually just make the buried Tatane myself, but yeah. Maybe I should actually begin buying stuff. Or then again, I don't have any money. I'm broke. I don't even have like my skill trees finalized. Because I didn't have money to do it. So yeah. Right, we are definitely more geared to go to Moonstone or this bomb area now than we were yesterday. So we should be good. Yesterday we couldn't even kill anything in here. The hallowed marsh. The jam is cheap, you don't want to carry marshmallows around. Oh. Guess I have to find out how they look. I guess we can just buy them in the city and make it that way. How far into the faction quest do you have to be to get the house? I guess, are those the fruits? Marshmallows? Because I'm thinking about I will probably start the faction quest now. And have to see about maybe buying the house. Would be nice to have a stash chest, something like that. Something you can do quickly. Nice. Alright. That's good to know. Stores far more stamina than grey. Can I just eat it raw? 1 stamina per second. Oh, that's nice. That's actually huge. Like, tell them you're a mage. Since you have a mana bar, you should be able to do. Is that, do you get something different by saying you're a mage? I should probably look into what, again, how to get, because someone said there was like, you have to choose between the items and skills or passive you will get. I should probably look into what different types of passive are. My 0 mana runs, I will have to do something like make a potion or buy coins to join a faction. Oh, when you join a faction, you have to do something. I see. So that doesn't affect like the items I will be able to get. They just let mages join anyway, I guess. Just to prove them won't make any difference. Alright, nice. That's good to know. I think also someone said, like, with the holy mission, I should do it like, whatchamacallit? I should do it like the most friendly way, like trying to get friends with everyone in the quest line to get the things I might want. How do I get to Moonstone? Oh, there's a boat. The hardest house to buy is the Levant house. It's like 3 missing in, but they give it free, so hobo camps for a while. Nice. I have my hobo camps around the world. I got the like seed houses, and I have just placed one in each house, or each city, I guess. Wait, where did it go? I'm pretty sure I had a house right here. Alright.
Good to see you.
You came, how are you holding up? What day am I on? 148, right.
Well met, friend.
Journey was a lot harder than I thought it would be. What about you?
I've joined the Holy Mission.
I've joined the Holy Mission and spoken with Ballard himself. I become the missionary in his service. He is a lot less formal than I expected. He hasn't forgotten what it's like to be human.
Have you given my previous words any thought?
I've been thinking about it. Not really joining the Holy Mission doesn't really interest me. What can you tell me about it? Been thinking about it?
If you choose to join us, you should speak with Cardinal Bolamac.
If you choose to join us, he will ask a lot to judge your worth. You will find him in the Temple of North. Alright. Yes, we are starting the faction mission. Should just use this. Alright. Palladium Shield. Adventure. Let's buy one of these. But let's wait. I'm guessing, yeah, they must be upstairs. The food merchant.
How can I help you?
That's not the food merchant. Priest Glow. Shopkeeper. Melon farm. I guess that's O'Neill then. Let's go up there. Is it? Is it back here? It might be this place. Oh, that's the inn. The Thanklow Inn is there. Alright, so it's like... The city is kind of hard to find around then. Can I just loot his melons out here? Live Weedy. It's a nice name. Glowing. Guess he must be on the other side then. Merchants. Oh, right.
Can I help you?
The so oh, it's only 8 a pop. That's the same as Scarberry. That's cheap. And then with bread then, I guess. Like that. And then I just need... Do I have a cooking butter? Do not.
Can I help you?
I guess I can
Can
sell...
I help? Greetings, friend.
No.
Can I help you?
Do you have anything I can sell for cooking butter? I think I can sell one survivor's potion, survivor's elixir. I have cooking butter. Right. And need to find a tree. Let's make campfire. The green tiles will give you infinite stamina. How close to it? Nice. I will use that nicely then. Sounds really good. And we have a kitchen. Alright, so I guess it's just the same way. It looks disgusting though. And use and abuse it? Will do. I have 15 now. How long is the effect actually? 900 seconds. Okay, that's also a good amount of time to stamina recovery 5.
Is there something you need?
Enchanting pedestal? Oh, I can enchant now. Also thought it looked tasty for some reason. It looks like, whatchamacallit, like a Halloween snack from Australia. They have like, what is it called? The kind of like where they just put on bread, they put like kind of a butter and candy or something like that, only on it. Kind of like a Halloween version of that.
Blessings of Elat upon you.
Same last long times and do the thoughts. Alright. Welcome to Let's Traveler. There's something in need for us. I'm curious about joining the Holy Mission.
Joining the holy mission of Elat is not a decision to be taken lightly, pilgrim.
To join us, cut all ties about your bloodline and live the rest of your life for the good of all Arauri.
To serve Elat's cause is to accept the 3 tenets of the Endless Path.
First, no one should suffer. Give yourself, seek to ease the pain of others. Second, no one is perfect. Always work to improve yourself in mind and body. Third, no one is safe. To protect Arauri, one must have iron discipline.
And never forget, the Scourge knows us.
To pledge to Elat is to be the Scourge, marked as an enemy of the Scourge. The hate of you will be boundless. Well, more than usual at least. Right, not afraid of that.
This is your task.
Then I shall intercede you on your behalf with Elat. He will judge whether or not he will accept. In the meantime, I would like you to prove that you understand the first pillar of the Holy Mission. Next to green charge, do Predator, it gives 4 stamina. Stamina 4. Oh, nice. There's so many different buffs and upkeep in this game. It's insane. My brain is not following everything. It's the bonus you get for killing animals in that region. Oh, I see. So you get a buff for killing animals. That's good to know. There's a lot of people. I'm aware that you need some help. Ease the burdens of any of them, and you will have proof that you are ready to join us.
Listen well.
So far, one of our oldest members can be found in the residual area. Moonstone is in need of certain alchemist ingredients. Separan is one of our champions in the temple and needs some to brew a potion. And then there is the Moonstone Chamber Lord Damien Lockwell, who's Paranario Paranoia could use claiming down. He is across the bridge to the right. Once you leave the temple, they all report into the city, so make time to introduce yourself to him. Right, I know one of them is over here.
What you need?
Hey there. Do you need help with the champion? Just point me in the problem and so I will take care of it. As the bones you get from killing the animals, it's cheap to make. Bones are heavy. You can get the bones from any region. Roll the bones will drop from the hyenas. Chinese. Oh.
Let me take a look at you. I see potential there, but it's very much a gem in the rough.
I can definitely tell you've got the spirit for it, but you need discipline.
To walk the material path of the Holy Mission.
Discipline. Right, that reminds me.
Discipline potion.
If you can't find one for me, it's pretty easy to brew.
I think I have one.
It's also very dangerous. You'll need to lay your life on the line daily.
The 3 pillars demand self-sacrifice ain't for the faint heart.
I wonder.
You will likely be following the missionary path. Your task will take you to places far and wide to deal with conflicts that you need to be resolved. The Lord's Champion are the pinnacle of missionary path. We are blessed with great strength to enforce the place, whether that's destroying invading scourge monsters or punishing bandits on a kidnapping spree.
If you're thinking
Okay, so they're like the Holy Church doing everything good for the whole country. If you're thinking about replacing us, think again. Elad may be powerful, but he's not omnipotent. He can only provide the war energy needed for 2 champions at any given time, and neither of us has any intentions of retiring anytime soon. You are both champions. I have a hard time telling you
Well,
apart.
that's easy. I'm the one of us who actually bothers to wear the helmet.
Also, I'm the one with the warhammer. It's more than just a weapon to kill things, it's the tool to rebuild what we have lost.
Listen up!
And I happen to believe that if you have anything to get into a fight, you don't get armed with a stick. You use maximum force to remove whatever passes for the threat head and resolve the problem right there. I hope to see you out in a field, Pilgrim. Take care and divers.
What do you need?
Let me take
Can I give him the
If you
potion?
can't find one for me, it's take care, eh?
Don't I have one on me? Okay, how do I make the thing? Alchemy, discipline potion. I have everything. Nice. Can I use this? No. Let's go make a potion. I think I also have alchemy set on me, don't I? Or did I sell that? I sold it. The next one is a good minor omelette at 3 stamina. Oh, yeah, they each have a rank, I see. Alright, so where's the alchemy shop? Do you have an alchemy?
Is there something you need?
You have a. Let's sell one of these. Buy this. And then need some more tree. Oh, wood. There's a guy that just wants you to have mana. I think. Do I just need the favor of one of them or them all? Right now I'm guessing I will just make this. I need an alchemy place anyways, so. Just building up my little city here slowly. Now I can make potions too. Just one? Alright. See here. I wanna do this anyway, so we can just do it. That's not a big problem anyways. And the discipline potion. I have everything to make it, and I get 3, so yeah. It's fine. Each gives you a different reward too. Oh. Oh. See, now we're talking. I wonder what the rewards are. But you can only do one. Hmm. What is the quest called, Lemon? Still looking, do a small task for Lockwell. Let's just do this one and see what happens. I have no clue what the different thing gives. I like that slide following me.
What you need?
Let me take a look at you.
Discipline. Right, if you can't find one for me, it's pretty easy to brew. Thanks about. Hey, by way of thanks, do you want to know
Alchemy
how to make
Warrior
a warrior's
Elixir.
Take care, eh?
Alright, we got the favor. Let's talk with
I
him.
have called on Elat. He has been watching you.
I think they give items or coins, yeah. Pray to the elder at the back of the table and hit his wisdom. Yeah. A warrior is nice for melee. Great, that's perfect for me. Alright, so I need to talk with the temple here. Offer a prayer to Elad. You sense nothing from the altar. Glad I want to join the holy mission. A voice speaks in your head. It's gruff but kind.
Welcome. I am Alat, god of discipline.
Nice. Alright, how do you do it? Is there a sorcery hiding inside the... I'm hearing voices in my head.
Yes.
I think that recipe costs 50 too. Nice. I'm a living thought. How else did you think I speak to you? Do you think I have a place in the holy mission?
I sense a certain potential in you, waiting to be forged into something stronger.
I will accept you into the holy mission, but be warned, to accept my blessing is to become mortal enemy of the scourge kind. They seek your destruction everywhere.
Always remember the 3 pillars of our cause.
First, no one should suffer. Give yourself to seek the ease, the pain of others. Second, no one is perfect. Always work to improve yourself in mind, body. Third, no one is safe. To protect everyone must be a discipline. Above all, never do something you do not understand. You must think and question the world around you. Only then will you achieve the truth.
Will you cast aside all the ties that bind you, and live your life for the good of all Allah's people?
Yeah, sure, why not? Will you I commit myself to the curse. Curse. Course. Curse and course, same thing. It's warm is like being soft close to a campfire.
Then it is done. I welcome you into my heart, and grant you the title of missionary.
Do good in my name, and I shall do good by you. I reward those who prove their love, self-improvement, and discipline with newfound power.
Nara will give you tasks on my
Speak with her from time to time, and she will tell you what needs doing. She's right outside my temple. Alright.
To narrow my focus to any precise place or person binds me to events going on everywhere else.
To continue to plug the diary, I must see the larger view.
Please, listen.
Dedication to your curse we shall speak again, and I bestow upon you a new tool for your work. Infused light has been learned. Nice. So I have infused wind and infused light. Useful, consumes your blessed boon. Interesting. That's a new ability. Nice. Alright, let's see my mission table here. We'll have a task for you in 3 days. So okay, so I will come back in 3 days, I guess. Blessed is nice. Did I get anything else? Like a passive? I don't see anything new here. But fireworks I could use. I'm guessing infused light. No, that's lightning. Oh, it is lightning damage. So I can use those combined. I would rather have the wind or a winter thing, though. Zero mana build, I can't even cast blast. That sounds actually annoying to have. But it seems cool to have a 0 mana build.
Take your time getting familiar with the marsh.
Maybe I should just like fast travel to the next mission, you know? I don't really know what to do in the meantime. I think I had something actually. So, Ledger to Moonstone. Deliver to the general store in Moonstone. Celebratory fireworks for new skill. You must make this a tradition now. That's a good idea, yeah. Maybe I should do that. I will do that actually. Who is? I guess it's her upstairs. I have to give it to. Only a boon you can apply with 0 rage, I think. That seems true,
How
yeah.
can I help? You've earned this.
Oh, I got a ruby for that. Rage doesn't even cost mana, it's true. I have it like here. Oh, that's in rage, I guess. It's the same thing, pretty much. I will throw my fireworks in the air every time we get a new skill. Or spell. Or something new. Alright, I guess we will just sleep for 3 days. Or can I get my house? Now that I have joined the mission. Maybe. Can I go this way? I can. Let's see. I just want to check out if I actually can get a house. That would be really nice. So I have a storage chest in this area too. But how do you go about doing this? Talk to house seller.
Something on your mind? How can I help
So
you?
you're interested in a house? Yes. 500.
What do you take me for?
But at least I have that. I just need to go sell some things. You can travel south to the road to do side missions.
Greetings, friend.
Ooh, I could do some side missions actually. Wait, just sell 5. He has money for that. Alright, let's buy a house.
Something? How can I help you?
I'm now a real estate owner. Let's go. Some swords cost more than a house,
nice.
yeah. This is some real cheap real estate. Welcome to a new house. And of course... Whee! We got a house. Oh, that's pretty. That's actually pretty. Alright, so how is this house? Oh, I like that the chest is... Oh, that's not a chest. That's an altar. Got a bed. We got some potions. Let's see. Take it. Got 2 beds. Oh, and we got an alchemy kit in the house. I see. Kitchen too. I cannot use the kitchen. It's over here. And then we have a stash. And it's connected. Oh, that's so great. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. That's so nice. So I can just throw stuff in here. Nice. We got upstairs too. Monsoon Street, we got a picture of someone there. One of the nicest up and downstairs. Sick. Oh, I even have like a garden. Oh, that's wild. This is an awesome house actually. Let's go. How long does this take for respawn? This is really nice, like, that I have a garden. That's just 3 items pretty much. Now I have a daily job. Gather everything. I've only gone, but you have 2 grim spots to farm. That was the first thing I looted, right? Those things. Crimp nut. Eatable nut, I mean, I got a nut farm. The power of the crimp. In stamina restoring elixirs. Oh, that's nice. So we have a nut farm. And also a scholar's staff. I will save those then. So let's save those. So anything in the stash shouldn't like rot, right? Everything is in here is like non-rottable. Because then I will begin to put like alchemy stuff in here too. So in the future, potions shouldn't be a problem. And great light potion too. Nice. That's good to know. Let's put one of these in here because I need it later. Put this in too. Nice. Alright. I wonder what this is. Can I use this for something? You have another bag, it may be easier to just use ingredients onto the floor. Helps a lot with rot and make crafting faster. Oh, that's true actually. I guess we'll do that later, alright. But yeah, I will keep that in mind. So, does string actually rot in the stash, or is it only on the backpack that has been thrown on the ground? That's other for praying. It matches the one in the temple that you used to pray for. Oh, I see. Welcome back, MJ Funk. How are you doing? So I see. I guess that I can pray in my house too. Maybe in the future.
Greetings, friend.
That's still Hammerden.
Greetings, friend. Farewell, my friend.
Need to make some
Greetings,
money.
friend.
Just hook up. Nice. That's a good way to start the morning. Let's see here. Always start the morning with some outward. Oh, which one didn't I learn? Right.
Greetings, friend.
Still the other one. We have that. Sold that. And buy 1 gold. Thirsty. Alrighty. I guess we will head out then. See if there's any quests, missions. Day 48. Yeah, we still have. So day 152. Should we get back here too? To complete the thing. And all the side missions should be done. Alright. So side missions. Where to go first? Got a vigil pylon and an old windmill. I guess I would start at the old windmill, see what that is. Just want to check the area out too. Let's see what's up here. While we wait for special faction quest to be dealt out. I haven't buffed up at all. Nice. Alrighty. Go south on the pack and look for a tent. I will do that after checking this place out. Or grab buyer. Got a lot of loot. Also I should probably drink some water and eat some of this for stamina. Then that shouldn't be a problem anymore. Is this everything up at the windmill? Just a small extra farm or something? How can you actually go inside the windmill? There's a door at least. And abandoned shed. Do you have to click off screen for death counter to go up? No, I have like a button to push. It's automated. I just need to remember to push the button. Which I sometimes forget. Number 3 alchemy station. Oh, that's a Wendigo. I haven't buffed up yet. Ouch. That actually hurts. I'm doing no damage right now. We are just owning this on its stagger meter. No problem at all. Alright. One wing dingo down. Let's go. Was that everything in here? Oh, I see. Nice. Yes, I'm overweight anyways. We can go back and sell, then head south. Looking at the tent. Might want to heal. Yeah. I'm thinking I will just go run real quick back to the town and sleep in my house for a bit to get my stamina and health full up. And then we will head south and look for a tent. Hello, mister. He didn't even see me. I'm invisible. Fast as a lightning. I'm actually surprised how easy those Wendigos can actually be. Like, they have such a low stagger amount. Like 2 hits to 3 hits, it's down. Or it might just be that my weapon has like 50 impact, which is huge. They have weak legs? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we can just go sleep in the bed. What?
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, how much does this give? Half plate, 41. I haven't learned that. I can sell that. Okay, this time I will actually try to clear out my inventory because I apparently have a hoarding system. I want to have everything in my inventory, but I'm not using anything at all. So let's just go through like mana potion, those 2 we use. Discipline potion, we don't really use those at all. Mana potion we might use. Health potion we might use. Like, put that in. So we don't use that much seed. Wait, hoard. Yeah, exactly. I will have all the loot in this game at some point. Food? I should take food with me. Raw food? No. Travel rations? Save those. Alchemy kit? Save them. Traps? Cut that in half. That in half. Are you drinking wine? Nope. Put that in. Put those in. That in. I guess we're good. Yeah, that saved up like half my space. Nice. I shouldn't eat that if I'm going to bed, right? Okay, let's just heal up. Takes out should do and some repairing. And then we will head outside. Wine actually gives you mana cost reduction, but your legs get weak. Ooh. Nice. I see. So basically, like, you are better at casting stuff, but you're getting staggered easier. Interesting. Alright, so you said I need to go find a tent. Yeah. One moment, I will come back in like 1 second. I just need to go get something. Perfect time. We ordered like a kebab mix earlier, so it just came. So now I have some food, which is real nice. So I just turned off my webcam for a bit. So that. Alright. Let's go find a tent. Wait. They can swim. Apparently. Oh, this is so good. Even though it's kind of hard playing and eating at the same time, actually. Oh, acid. I see. Good thing I knew about that. Ooh, yeah. I like how I read it like the moment I died. Wait a moment. A few days has passed. So we got saved by Gab again. That's like... How many do we have now? We are collecting his notes. That's one more to the collection. Well, that can happen. So we are on day 51. Maybe I should actually just head back and do the main mission. At least we didn't get the one where it's weeks later. Yeah, that's nice. That would have been really annoying to have. I guess this is perfect. Like the mission. Now I can go get it at least. This kebab mix is so
There's
good.
news for you.
God Pharaoh, Welcome to the stream. We vibing? Yeah. Sure we are. It's just chilling. We're doing the holy mission or holy quest line thing. I'm just eating right now, so I have my webcam disabled. You'd keep your eyes open in the marsh. Some missionaries are days late from a journey from Hamadan. If you have any information, please speak with Mofat in the I can't talk. Swag. Let's go. The man with the straw hat. Alright. I don't think I have any information. Maybe I have. We can just go check that out. I'm on my first playthrough doing my heroic kingdom. Nice. I'm also on my first run right now, but I just did the holy mission. I haven't done any. I just started the holy mission pretty much. Like what, 20 minutes ago or something. Watch yourself at 500 measures, never safe out there. Drop your guard for instant. You either release that food or end up swimming. Oh, he says toxic water. I got it. Heading to work. Alright, BG, see you later. Have a good one. Have a good one. I need to talk with this guy, I think.
Take your time getting familiar with the marsh.
Didn't she say I should come back in 3 days? Because I have to sleep a bit more. Hey, don't walk in my house, mate. Come on. Right. That should do it for days at least. No. Do you know that feeling when you take something on your fork and it just falls straight down on the floor? Not very fun.
Could you help us?
Blessing of Village upon you. Tipsy, it's time for your first mission.
Oh, before you go, however.
I understand the lengths we go to protect Avari from the Scourge. Have you ever seen the vigils before? Those are the giant blue or green crystals, I think. Yeah.
Listen well.
Exactly, there's not one far from Moonsoon. I want you to go there and burn a grassy fen at the altar at the top of the hill, beside it. Breathe it in and then tell me what you see there, only then when you're ready for the first mission.
Walk in peace.
If you don't have any grassy fern with you, the alchemist should have some for your sail, right? Do I have any? What does it look like? Grassy fern. I'm pretty sure I have some in my house. So let's go get that. Let's see here. Oh, that's the one. Grassy fern. How does that look? Got two here. I don't think I need more than one, right? I'll get the house. It's faction based, so the different factions have like a time where you can buy a house. I think someone earlier told me that like most factions have like day one, like the first mission you complete, you can buy a house. You can see them on the map here, right? But the Heroic Kingdom might have a house you get later on. Because the one house you have in Levant is like, you need to be like 2 or 3 missions in the mission line. So it's kind of different for each faction. For when you unlock it. But you should be, you are Heroic Kingdom, so you should be able to get it for free though. and don't need to buy it. Right. I guess I just have to head up there. Hmm. You just need to head up this platform. Like, there's different places she could mean of going upstairs. So I don't know. Let's just put my Rage Boon, Discipline Boon on right now. And Frost. With I don't have enough for that. Never mind. Let's see if there's any enemies up here. Wait, there isn't. I would totally have thought there would be enemies in here. Oh, I should that is probably the place I need to go. There's definitely something over there. That was too close. Oh yeah, I died, didn't I? Did I add the counter? Oh, there's an enemy. Get thrown. I hope they take fall damage. Right. One more. Oh, enemies don't take fall damage. But I do. That's not fair. Lord, that's so much impact. Yeah. Also, I wonder how much impact it actually is when I have my Frost Boon on too. Because with the Frost Boon, yeah, okay. Frost Boon is like enraged on top, so that's 31-31 instead of 24-24 with 68 impact. God, that's hard-hitting weapon. That's broken. That's actually broken. I hope you can hear me eating. Because this is tasting so good. 68 impact, yeah. I don't get to move now, you interview. Coming with all the great quotes. See here. I guess this is the place where I need to... Oh, she's standing here. So how do I burn this? Can I just like... use it? Talk.
Well met. I just wanted
Oh,
to be
I
back
skipped
here
it.
before
Sorry.
leaving for my first mission.
Before leaving for my first mission, Illyria told you to burn Grassy Fern here too, didn't she? Tell me what you see.
Good to see you. I just wanted to come
Ah,
back here
talk to the
before
altar.
leaving for my first
Burn a
mission.
Grassy Fern on the altar. Sorrow and pain and sense of duty linger around this altar. Let's do it. As you breathe in the aroma of the Grassy Fern, the memories of buried ancestors flood into your mind with vicious images. Alright. You see an army of warriors fighting a massive scourge beast. With spears they nearly wiped out. Before one of them managed to cripple the beast, a ray of light falls from the sky and it engulfs the monster, and it's trapped within a shining crystal, surrounded by dozens of people killed. As memories fade and you return to your senses, you look up at the vigil crystal and briefly see a swarm of ghosts trapped within the crystal with the scourge beast, endlessly stabbing and with their ghostly weapons. You sense agony ripping through the crystal. The scourge beast within it is still alive, endlessly tortured by the spirits of those it killed. The monster's pain and warning to keep other scourge beasts away, far from the moon zone.
Did you see it?
That's horrifying, actually.
Those poor spirits.
Do you ever go
They'll
farming
never
for
rest in
materials like
peace.
ingredients for food, alchemy, or crafting, or do you just go with what happens while you're questing? I only farmed gold. I haven't farmed for materials or anything like that for really right now. I farmed the skull, what's it called, horror shell or something like that at once, but that's only because every kill is like 900 gold. But yeah, I just go with everything I find. I got really lucky with this maze though. That was like the first thing I wanted to do in the Emakar forest,
I knew Elat
and I got
wasn't
this
the
one.
final answer to our
Even though it took
existence,
like 3 hours.
but seeing this, what is Elat?
What is a lot? Okay. How can he allow this? What did it have him choose to become part of it? Yeah, you're having your doubts about joining the Holy
Aren't
Mission?
you? After seeing this?
Those spirits are trapped in the crystal forever. Their only purpose for eternity is to torture that scourge beast. Well, that's
How can you
effective.
so easily justify this? You're right. I wouldn't. But still.
The sacrifice is horrible. True.
I wonder.
The fact remains that we need to destroy the scourge once and for all, so that all these poor spirits can deserve to finally rest. True.
Farewell, my friend.
Alright. And performed to intent and carried out seeing. And we are done eating. Oh yeah, nice. Let's see, where's this thing? Let's keep going. Okay, so I completed that quest. I guess I will just purify him. Corruption. Find the white-clad mercenaries on the Pilgrim Road, flying with Lamu Sunpillars and all. Okay, so I need to find them. Let's do that before actually doing the other stuff. Anything up here? Right, so I guess we will just have to follow the road. And see if we can find something. Nice. Stuck in the rock. Let's go. So I guess these are the pillars they're talking about. I just have to follow those and hope I find something about him. So I need to figure out some information about the different horrors or the missionaries that went out earlier. It's close. Keep to the pillars. We just keep to the pillars then and check the west constantly. What is this thing? Can you attack or are you just standing? You attack the moment I chose to attack. What is this? There should be a camp nearby. Okay, I'm looking at the west, and you're saying there should be a camp. Alrighty, let's see if we can find this camp. You're on the right track. It's good to know. That's always a good start. Oh, I see some fire over there. It might be that. Here? Did I miss it? Right, fire over there. Yeah. Isn't it this one? There's a small camp here with a tent. I'm guessing this is the information I needed to look up. Why can't I can see there's something here, but oh, open broken tent. Strip garbed. Right. The Pilgrim Corpse. Well, she doesn't look like she's having fun. A dead missionary from the Holy Mission lies here. He appears to have been fatally struck by a bullet from a Levantine firearm. He's carrying a letter in his breast pocket. The bloodstains have ruined most of it, but you can see Moffat's name signed at the bottom. He will want to know what happened. He should probably let someone know. Alright. I guess we will head back. That's both of the quest. That's both quests completed, yeah. Talk to Moon soon. Talk to Moon. Yeah. Right. Bam. Dead. Shot. I wonder. I haven't tried the pistols yet, but they sound really cool. But I'm so bad at aiming in this game, so having a pistol where maybe if I have to aim, that would not be so great. Even the bow I have a hard time with. I don't like you. You have killed me way too many times. That thing right there. It sounds really cool until you remember you can only do one shot before reloading. Can you then have like 10 pistols in your inventory and just like bang, 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 bang? If so, that sounds still kind of cool. I was looking at the Wikipedia for the game at some point, and there was like a builder called, what is it, Blood Bullet or something like that. You can actually have 10 pistols as a build that plays like that. Nice. It sounds tedious though, having like 10 weapons you have to like control. That sounds kind of not that fun. Probably does a shit ton of damage, but yeah. Maybe 5 to 6. Yeah, like I'm having a problem like navigating my inventory just as is right now. I wouldn't even imagine what it would be like to change weapon and everything all the time. And then at the end you have to reload everything. But that's gonna be real rough. Okay, we need to talk about the trouble in the swamp.
You've been out into the swamp recently, haven't you? I've been waiting on a...
Guess you need to have like maybe a mod to have more quick bar slots for that to actually make sense. To have all your pistols in your quick bar. You've been out this round recently, haven't you? I've been waiting for a friend of mine to come to the trip. Haven't he was overdue by several days. Have you seen him along the road? I found a dead missionary carrying the letter.
Old for this.
Did you just say I'm too old for this?
Is there
anything else at the scene of the attack? It was beside a campsite with 3 bedrooms. He must have 2 others. I hope at least one of those made it to Moonstone safely. I guess the deceased companions were Amalia and Elimon. Both were supposed to come home sometimes this month.
Could you help out?
Amalia usually talks to me when she comes home. Suspect of only so I would be Elimon. He usually holds open a magical lessons over in the training district. If he survives, he might be able to tell us what happened.
I hope.
This is the first time in 2 months that some of our people have gone missing like this. I begin to worry there's a conspiracy against the Holy Mission. Bandits attacks are frequent enough, but they usually demand ransom within a few days. This feels far more sinister.
Here, this is yours.
Thank you for bringing me the news of my friend. I was able to give this to him as a gift and return it yours now. Nice. Alright, let's go talk to, I guess the, what was it? He said something, the magic district or something like that. I'm guessing that's over here. Where the trainers are at, maybe? That's not Elmon, that's, that's him.
Greetings, friend.
I like to talk.
Curious.
What this about? A group of people attacked along the Grimward recently. Were you one of them?
This worries me.
Well, but if you know I can tell you, just tell me more about it. I was making a camp with Jill and Amelia. When we were ambushed by several bandits with Leviton firearms that initial volley cut Jill in the lungs. They demanded we disarm and come with them or suffer the same fate. They took us up a mountain not too far from the campsite, and Amelia made a regrettable move. She saw an opening and tried to disarm one of our captors. Things got bloody. We both stumbled into a poisonous swamp and water under the mountain cliff.
Damn.
I managed to get us to dry land, but by then damage was already done. All I could do was close our eyes and make haste for Moonsoon. What should we choose here? I think I might go to investigate this myself. Thank you for the information. Moonfell said he's concerned this might be a plot against Moonsoon. Why do you think you were attacked? You said they took you out to a mountain near the campsite, right?
What?
Yes, this attack was considerably more aggressive than the used bang raids, but nothing suggests actual plot against the Holy Mission. However, I do feel something fell off the group of bandits. They seemed well armed and the usual gang folks. You said west of the campsite. Okay, so I just need to keep heading west, I guess. Why do you think you were attacked?
This worries me.
Who knows, these kind of people usually we just get a hold for ransom, or they let us go once they realize they're taking a member of the Holy Mission. Prison or something did feel off about the ones too organized. Alright. I think... Should I talk to Elena right now, or should I complete the Purifier first? I feel like that's like a side mission to the main mission. And I feel like maybe I can use some of the information I will learn in the main mission. So yeah, let's go and complete this and see what is up with these hideous bandits. And let's eat some green bread on the way. Some water. Do I have any jerky? I do. Eat that for some health regen, and we are on our way. So it said just go west from it. From the campsite. I tried doing a pistol build once, it technically worked, but having to take so long to reload my pistol with froze bullet between each fire was so frustrating. Oh, I could see that, yeah. Each time you have a fight, reload. You're pretty much making ready for like going at the attack at once, and then 30 seconds of attack, everything is dead. Time to reload everything. What do you do if you like run out of bullets mid-fight? Can you just like one array and reload or something? I know you're supposed to balance using really strong abilities on stronger foes and weaker abilities on weaker foes, but hard to decide what to use when you're not exactly sure what's coming up. Yeah, that's true. Also, you have to like pre-reload everything for the fight you are looking for. I think a bullet build is probably a lot easier to compare with when you have like played the game and know what's up, maybe, because then you know what kind of enemies are here and there. Which might be a pretty useful tip, maybe. Ouch. I legit just got stuck on that rock. But yeah, the bullet build still seems pretty fun though. If you at least know what you're doing. Because right now, if I had a bullet build, I would probably just die and kill myself in-game. Because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I should probably try that in the future. Oh, there's a caravan here.
Greetings, friend.
Master Trader Helm. Nah. I can sell those too. Yeah. I'm not here. I'm hiding behind this. They can't see me. They cannot see me. They can see me. I wish I had more, like, range though. Okay, don't go into the water. That's nice that... Okay, if it had more range, this would be, like, really broken. You don't like being at full HP? Maybe, maybe not. I haven't actually used my bandages in a long time. I just feel like it takes so long to, like, heal. But yeah, I should probably be at full HP actually. What's that, green heart? Bandages? Oh. So I have... Recovery, okay, I only have bandages and health recovery 3. Let's see. I'm trying to learn how to use the Runic Great Blade, probably, for actually melee build. Runic Great Blade, is that like the one where you use magic? And then like summon a sword in your inventory or something like that? Here's the mountains up they were talking about, is this one. But that sounds really cool. Yeah, from the Rune Sage Mage. Oh, nice. I haven't... like checked it. I just saw the 4 rune swings and I didn't know what to do with them. So I was like, nah, I'm not going this build. But yeah, it looks really cool. So it's like, you have to like combine them in the right order, right? Then you get different things from it. Sounds cool though. Yep. So it is the one. Nice. Oh, that's one more of those DLC things. Yeah, that's one more. I wonder what they're for. It's a two-hander, so it's slow but wide, slow ranges, but I'm usually not two-hander kind of person. But it's familiar to build with his eternal and decay damage. Probably use it without dying. It sounds like a really nice build though. Also, those 2 types of damages should be really good, from what I heard. Runes are so versatile and useful, like having them. Nice. I have to look into the runes more. It seems like they are like really good. Also, everyone just saying magic is broken in this game, so I guess... Wait, I don't have a weapon. So I guess I have to look into it at some point. I got frozen. Nope. Nope, don't do that. Why does he have so much shield? Mage time. Wait. Wait, I want to have frozen. Give me... Can you shoot me one more time? And then you didn't even hit me. Nice. Oh, he had so much life, actually. At least I'm almost at full health this time around. Let's see here. Let's drink some water. I should probably just begin eating those. There's way too much delay on it. Magic has strong capabilities, but it's kind of complicated, so it warrants being strong. I love the complexity, but admittedly it can get away of actually gameplay, and I spend most of my time farming materials. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that can be kind of tedious when it's like that, yeah. Um, that's probably what I like about this. I have like no items to upcost my things. The only thing I need is probably mana sometimes, maybe, when I need to like put all my things on me at the same time. But other than that, I have like no items I really need. Maybe if I'm going to get even stronger, but yeah. But I'm guessing as a magic build, you have to have like different items and also regen things and stuff like that. Find a bandit hideout on the spiraling cliffs in the hallowed marsh. I'm guessing this is this, right? Dead roots. I have to write down. I want to try a magic build and a bullet build. Or gun build, I guess. So I'm guessing that's 2 of those on the list. And then also dagger build. That's 4. That's 1 of each, what you might call it, faction too. Okay, so this is the bandit hideout. And we have traps here. Get staggered. I love I can just keep attacking them and they can't do anything. Where's the other guy at? Wasn't that you guys? I'm pretty sure that was 2 guys. I don't want that bedroll on me. Alright. See what's down here. Oh. Oh! What is this? What is this? That's way too fast. Wait a moment, I'm not buffed up or anything for this. Let me just go in actually prepared for this. Sigil magic stone, firestone, fire sigils, ice stone. Oh, that's what they're for. Then of course you want really good food to maintain your mana recovery on top of the health. Stamina foods, I guess foods are kind of for everyone, but it's important to keep mana and everything. Very high status was likely Hasler. Oh, so that's like a lot of upkeep, yeah. Damn, that's insane. That's... wait, yeah. Right now, I wouldn't be able to handle all that. It seems like a bit too much for me right now. Like, I'm still struggling to even keep my food up. And that's the only thing I need to do, pretty much. Let's take our right gear on. Then that's... what else is there? Need to heal more. How long is this debuff? 30 seconds? I guess we'll just wait until the debuff is off. Throw 1 bow, I don't need that. Then I guess we'll take a frost dragon and then also boot up. I've always been addicted to playing magic users, and the complex magic system is a dream to our world, so I feel like obligated to play the weird builds that require ridiculous maintenance. That sounds really nice though. Then, like, it's a really good way. It sounds like the mage is just built for that. Also, it's nice there's like different ways of building. Like, you can go totally monkey mode and just hit everything, and then you can also go the more complex way. And then it's actually a payoff by being strong. If you're actually doing all the complexity of the setting everything up and stuff like that. Which is really nice to have in this game. That. Use a bandage. Use the ice rack. I can't use the ice rack, I'm gonna infuse my weapon. Use a mana potion. And use Sigil of Light. Let's go in. Let's kill that thing now. The Immaculate. I didn't know you could fight against them. They just save me. Let's see if we can fight it on. That's one. Don't get killed by the bandit leader. I will try. And what's up, Viking boss? How are you doing? Welcome back. I will try not to get killed by the bandit leader, but there was like an immaculate here, so I'm kind of afraid. Oh, you're corrupted in there too. I'm good. That's good to hear, mate. Ouch. I just tanked that arrow. And that's hit too. Why is he at? I don't want to fight him. Or did he just disappear? Do I have any rags? Don't? Oh, I don't have my backpack on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. My girlfriend is actually playing a similar build to my character, but this build is focused on lightning and imperial damage, so we are kind of like light and dark versions of each other. Uses shield and one-handed unique mace with spell abilities. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds like a really great combo. It's so nice you can like the co-op version of the game. But I guess like, ain't you both? Oh, like you. Then you're using. Then you can like give each other the other materials you don't need. That's actually really cool. Wait, I'm corrupted in here? I cannot see anything for that green smoke. What is this? While in fumes, your corruption level increases. I should probably not stand in the fumes then. But yeah, that's cool. Then you're like... What's that word? I guess working together. Wait, I don't remember what else is on English. But yeah. Compatible, I think, with each other. Let's see here. I don't need anything special, right? Right. I will try to remember not to get killed by the bandit leader. He sounds like that's not him. Wait. Is he stuck over there? I think he's stuck. Let's just ignore him for now. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he jumped down. Yeah, well, his build doesn't really use too many extra materials, but you have to access a variety of varnishes. It's beneficial for the spell plate that can use it. Oh, it sounds like the spell plate is something I have to look into. That class looks really fun, or sounds really fun, rather. Like the spell plate is the one too where you can like gong on your shield, and it's like a huge explosion of the infusion you have on, right? Because that seems really cool. I saw some video about a guy that used it. It seemed like fun. Just going around and exploding everything. Instruction from the boss in Berg were clear. Never let those monsters near the prison cells. They will slaughter the prisoners out of sheer instinct. We can't keep kidnapping more large mercenaries without risking serious consequences. What is he talking about? Also, I need to be very right now. This guy has a lot of health. Oh, I'm almost dead. Need to heal up, need to heal up, need to heal up. Don't die. Please. Okay, he's not here right now. I love having speed so I can just run out. Now I'm ready to go back in a minute. I just need to get everything ready. That's 15, that's 8. Maybe I should take a potion. See, frostboom. Then I do like almost double damage. That's broken. Gongstride, yeah, it does have that ability. It's not my favorite, but it's strong in that situation. It seems used in shield-based build before and works pretty well. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think there's a lot of things that can, like, supplement it. because I have like the mace infusion, then you can take infusion from one of the guys you're fighting, and you should be able to like use that infusion on every enemy. Also, there is a weapon that like makes everyone vulnerable to elemental damage, which combos really well with that. So it seems really fun. Like there's a lot of things you can do with it. Also, it's like the exactly counterpart of my build, because I'm good at one versus one, but that build is like really OP at AoE attacks. It seems like. Wait, was this the bandit leader? Marsh Archer capture. Nope. Alright, let's see. Let's eat that. Let's eat this too. This for some stuff. Drink some water too. Right, let's head down. You can hit me many times. I can just go to the side without him hitting me. Who is this? Marsh Bandit. Your failure in the recent raid is unacceptable. There can be witnesses. Do you know what the Sorabor Academy does to loose ends who has a screw loose? We risk being eliminated if our operation is discovered. That is all. Alright. Builds that can easily clear with multiple enemies or creatures are really nice. It's not always easy to do that. Most builds are designed to focus one-on-one. Yeah, like the builds with shield especially is so bad in multiple enemies. Like this one I have. Because if I focus one enemy, the other one will just run behind me and attack. And then I will get hit. Like, it's really hard to try and like tame two enemies at the same time. Or even more at that point. Let me see if I can just go to the side when he attacks. I can, I don't even need to dodge. Nice. Alright, workers' corpse. We are taking any loot we find. I look like a straight adventure with this hat on. Oh, I guess that's the bandit master thingy. Oh, I need to probe him too. I think he's gonna hit me hard if I... That's one alert. See if we can get two alert. That's... Oh! What is that thing? Why is it attacking me? Oh, it's fast. Can I get it up here? Oh, I can... Maybe I can split them here. What is that thing? Why does it have to be two? I was having such a nice fight. Like the moment before. Now there's two enemies. Maybe I can just get only him over here. This way, please. If I can do that, that'd be great. Nice. Can you come? Thank you. Oh, that's hard. That hard. Wait, he's on his way now. Let's go a bit more back. Right. Attack. I don't want to die to him. One, 2. Okay, that's the Bandit King. That must be the captain. I need to figure out what that thing is. Like, how to fight an Immaculate. What do I do against that? Maybe buff up. Let's see. Let's eat some more food. It's like, I will get like really hard hit. Oh, I can eat the dry mushroom to get more health back. I'm gonna eat it all. I want as much health as I can get. At least I didn't die to that guy. Alright. I need some jerky. And maybe... Let's see. I can hear him. Maybe I should buff up the ice thingy. Use this. Drink a potion. Maybe drink a health potion too. And then, where is it? This one? Alright, let's try to kill him this time. Throw a backpack too. Okay, he's stack. Okay, I can stagger him. That's nice. I have no more stamina. Let's run. Get our stamina back. Right. Ouch. Oh, he's stabbing me on the floor. I cannot get staggered. Ooh, get my stamina back. He's dangerous. Oh, I got him. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Wait, so he just have a lot of great potions on him. Yes. Nice. That's the first Immaculate I killed. Can I take his weapon? No. But why does they have an Immaculate down here? Like, what's that about? And why doesn't he attack the other people? We have even more enemies now. Okay. Try to survive this. Nice. Where does all these enemies come from? I feel like there comes more, like, out of nowhere. Wait, what is that thing I have? I have a debuff on right now. Slow down and tainted. Hunger rate, lightning defense. Wonder what that's from. Alright. What's down here? Locked. Deadroot key. So I have to find a key. Ouch, that hurt. Actually, it shocked me too. Should I set up farm down here? Or a tent, I mean. Maybe take some sleep so I can actually get back some of the things I have. A bit of max stamina too. That was not a lot. Wait, let's see what's down here. This is a huge cave, actually. If I catch you talking to the test subject one more time, I swear to Allah, I will have your head. If you find out they're trying to learn to manipulate and control them, they will slaughter us all. Have you seen what done to the prisoners? Do you want us to be next? The pieces are coming together. Someone from the Sorbo Academy is arming these bandits. But for what end? You're not quite sure. You should let someone with power in the Blue Chamber Collective know. The Chamber Lord of Moonstone would also be very interested, knowing that this is a dangerous group that has been operating so close to his city. Oh, I see. There are 4 notes in the cave. You have to read 3 out of 4, I think, in order to get the key to continue the quest. Oh, I think I read at least 3 of them now. I don't remember how many, but I think I got all the notes in here at least. Let's see. That root's key is required. Holy thingy thing. Thank you. That root key, something like that. One at the bottom, one here. Checking the area. In here. Yeah. But also now if you're not a fool for the dead, get fooled. Alright, I'll do that. Let me just get down there. I could in this cave. I will do that. Right. See, yeah. By one guy and one immaculate. Just like I did here, I guess. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's get 4-4. That should do at least some of the stamina back. It'd be so nice if I slept here and then I respawn with the Bandit King on top of me. And just died instantly. See, eat some food. Okay, I guess we have full everything now. Oh, this is a door? A dead tree. At least there's a door, then if everything goes badly or south, I can just run out. And cheese to fight. We just have to see what's in here. Oh, we're in a corrupted zone. Might not be able to do this fight, actually. Only 2 enemies and the zone is small. This is the entire zone. Yeah. I might have a problem in this zone because I don't know what happens if I get too corrupted. And I don't think I have anything against corruption right now. Like, I'm tainted at 35% right now. Do I have anything against corruption? I have an idea. Didn't want to use that potion, never mind. Let's try. What's the worst that could happen? I'm just gonna dash in there and actually just smack the living fuck out of them. That's my plan. Throw my backpack. Out with the shield. This is working. This is working. This is working. Let's go. I can just insta-stack them. Okay, this build is broken. I need to read this. Oh, I picked up the note. No mind. Anything else here? Glowing backpack. Take. Special backpack. I got it. I got it. But I'm like... Where did I drop my backpack again? I don't remember. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. I cannot move. I cannot move. Okay, now I can move. Let's see how badly this is. Alright, how much corruption I got? This is actually broken when I actually just swing and swing and swing. Like I just did there. Ah, only... Okay, that's actually not too bad. I thought it was way worse. Then we can actually check the area out. I thought the corruption would be way worse than it was. Because last time upstairs, I think I got like 20 almost like that. Just going through it. But it looks like... Yeah. I think you looted everything. I think I saw something over here in the dark. I don't know if it... Okay, it's just water, I guess. Okay, I cannot loot it. Now we checked. Everything is looted. Nice. It's a cool zone, though. I just need to read that letter outside, I guess. That letter we got. And the backpack, too. The cool thing about that backpack is it's lightning. Also, it seems like you can roll with it without problem. So it's like one of the... Oh, it slows your roll. No man, then. A 75 and no need for lantern. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Also, what did I get? A palladium halberd. Nice. Let's take this one. This was a huge run. We got so many things. But I'm slow. I'm really slow right now. This is our sprint speed. We are sprinting right now. Can these things down. Maybe I can have my bow. Yeah. 140. Ash boots. Ash. I have 2 edge boots. That's. I cannot deconstruct those. So let's throw 1 pair out. It might be worth something. Can I sprint? I can semi-sprint. Let's head back to the town, I guess. And sell. Hopefully it's not too far away. Because we are gonna be a bit slow. I'm actually surprised by how well that went. Like, it could have went a lot worse than it did. But we survived. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something then. Backpack! Yay! How do we get out of here? I'm too fat to go up the mountain right now. Is that legit a problem? For real? I'm not able to get out of here because I'm too overweight. Maybe here. Roll. Right. Roll. Roll. Alright. Let's go. Mission completed. I totally thought I would die multiple times down here. All right. Which way is Moonsoon? To the north, right? Huge tree. I guess I'm right here right now. Oh, I'm right here. So I just need to head back. Right. Going back to the main hub. Slowly but surely. Just jamming to the music. This is gonna be a rough one down. At least it's not like we are in one end of the zone and have to cross over and run like really far away. Like we are pretty much next to the city, so it's not that bad. Can I run through this? Can. I will run through a tree when I can. Let's see if I can even outrun the bandits. They should be faster than me. Auto run? Let's see. We got a lot of poison resistant gear. And the backpack too. Glowstone backpack. Extra luxury tent. I can sell that, I think. Nice loot. Right, the city's right over there. I wonder what that tower thing over there is. Like the huge pillar in the sky. Is this the way down? Oh, it's over here. Don't catch me, bandits. I'm just going around. They cannot see me. I'm invisible to them. Yeah, exactly. I must have run all the way around now. Yeah, nice. And we are on day 53 still. I wonder what that... Oh, that red thing is huge on the map. What that is. Where's my music at? Come on, in-game music. Oh yeah, we are full anyway, so we can... Let's just loot anything else, actually. Want that iron pillar right there. Also, I think I can loot that purple thing. Right? If Weedy. If Weedy. Nice name. Rich ironwood vein. Only 3 scraps. And now we got light. That's probably a stupid idea, actually. Will mobs not find me easier then? Ugh. It's raining. Such a chill adventure we're on. I wonder if my corrupted will keep going up or it will actually go down at some point. Because right now it's like, what is it actually at? 48. So yeah. 48, I have to remember that. See if it goes down. A bandit coming after. Corruption doesn't go away on its own. Oh, alright. That's good to know. I guess I have to make potions or something like that to actually have it go away then. Oh, that thing just destroyed it. No, no, go away, please. I'm not fast enough to deal with that right now. I guess I have to find a way to get my corruption to decrease then. I got my glowy backpack though. Alright. Almost at moon soon. With our slow walk here. Alchemists often sell potions that can help. Then you can combine those potion kits in alchemy kit with an elemental particle to make purity potions. Oh, that's what the purity... Okay. I have like... I found the elemental particle like earlier. And I wondered what it was for. So I guess that's what it's for. It gives you 3. Oh, that's good to know. Nice. Ouch. Please don't give me even more slow, mate. Did you just hit your teammate? I'm even slower than before. Ouch. Yes, we're rolling home. Okay, this is not fun. I will not die right here. I might die here. You, I can dodge. Oh, too close. This is so risky. Come on. Why did it hit me? If I didn't get hit by that slow thing, I would have survived. At least a bit better. I would have been there now. This is so painful. Please, just let me survive. I'm like one hit away from death. I can run again. Let's go. This was probably the most painful walk I have done in the game up until now. Such a small route too. And we are home. Oh, that's how you get the... You actually get them off you.
You! Wait a moment.
Damien Lockwell's looking for a report about the criminal activity. If you have anything to report, let him know. Yeah. Alright, that's good to know about the Fireflies things. In that case. Right, let's just quickly sell some of our stuff. And then head back to the house and put that in the...
Greetings, friend.
I can sell those, I have one extra. Palladium Helvet sells pretty well. I guess it will save it, maybe. I don't know if it's useful later on. Boom. Alright, I can run again. Let's go back to the house. Back to the house. And put in all the extra stuff. Oh, the hat I want to keep. Where's the hat? Backpack into. It's so nice to have a storage place. I can just sell those coal and firestones. Nice thing about not being a mage. Being able to sell them to get extra coins. Just sleep a few hours. To healed up. Nice. Let's go report to the mayor then. I think he's just right over here. My firefly is found. Came there fast. Right. Who's Lockwell? I guess he's the one over here. If I remember right.
What now?
We need to talk about some trouble. I've been hearing rumors of activity in the area. You've been out there recently. Can you give me a report? The Immaculates were working with the Cerberus soldiers in the marsh. There were a gang of bandits that were attacking the Holy Mission. And frankly, what with the Holy Mission? They were funded by Cerberus and well armed. They could be a threat to Moonstone in the future.
Then again...
Cerberus, I didn't know why anyone from Cerberus Academy would stop arming. But even so, if they're that well armed, they should pose a threat to my citizens.
Regret that.
I hire some more guards and mercenaries to defend Moonstone until the threat has passed. These idiots at the temple had better appreciate what I'm doing for the city they're squatting in.
If you want to do something about Sorobor's involvement, you'll have better luck in Berg.
Have better luck in Berg.
What now?
Let's see, what do I need to report? Question on corruption, talk to Elena. Go to the city of Berg in American Forest, warn someone in the position of very fine. So I guess I will go to the temple here and report to Elena. Then I will go to Berg afterwards. Report something to Berg about the attack. I guess that's the thing.
Well met, friend.
Got aggressive end from Mitchell Elder.
And what did you see?
Spirits trapped with the Scourge Beast, Crystal Sabagen.
And what did you learn? Well now.
Right. Indeed, now Violet doesn't celebrate his victory against the Scourge. It came as a grave cause.
Vigils are a necessary evil.
Until the Scourge is purged from Arawi, those spirits keep us safe. They are the grim reminder of the evil we face and our sworn mission.
I can only hope.
We can't depend on Vigil and our warriors to defend us from the Scourge forever. We will find a way to free Arawi from them permanently. Then we better hurry and get that done. The sooner we can free those spirits, the better.
Oliel said much the same.
I can tell her revelation hurt her deeply.
On that note, I have work for you.
I sent Oli Neil on a mission before you left the Vigil. I would feel better if you joined her sometimes about a sense of chills on my spines.
Are you familiar with the Montcalm tribe in the Chersonese?
Montcalm? The lunatics who string up the corpses of the enemies all around the village? Yeah, I heard about them.
They've been turning to the undead from the valley beyond the Ghost Pass for protection.
Well, this is worrisome. Some things has taken a turn for the worse.
Could you help us?
That can sense a huge growth of corruption erupting underground. Whatever down there has become dangerous tainted. It must be cleansed before it becomes serious threat against Chernobyl.
Here's what you need to know.
Go beyond the Ghost Pass and Chernobyl Dale deep underground in the valley beyond. It and found the scourge of corruption cleansed by enemies necessary. Right. Should I do that now, or should I do the purifier or question and corruption first? Huh. Don't know what's most time gated. Also, I should probably get those corruption potions.
Is there something you need?
So, alchemist potion that can help combine those with another alchemy. Do I have any? Decrease corruption. Right, let's see how this works. I have an alchemy thing in here. Oh, was it? Pretty sure I had an alchemy thing. Is it upstairs? Oh. Oh, right here. So what? I put in this, and then I put in, let's see, this thing. I have something here for 50 silver. Where's that? This one. So maybe if I put this and this together. Purity potion. Oh, just singly. Nice. So a purity potion. Let's drink one of those. 0 corruption. Nice. Let's go. Just throw this. Oh, I have 2 of them. Oh. Wait, what? I learned how to create those. But I got 2 sanctifier potions too. Nice. I guess I just have to keep them on me. Also, I got a resistance potion. That's quite nice, actually. Do I have my rations on me? I have 2. I need more than that. Should have rations in, right? Otherwise, we just have to make some. Right. Just have to make some. Salt. Take some bread. Some blood mushrooms and some gaberry seeds. Should do it. That's enough. Let's just throw them back in. I think we are good to go. Put that into. Now let's just go buy some gold ingots instead of gold we have on our stove, and we should go to Berg and tell them about their tag, I guess.
Greetings, friend. Farewell, my friend. Greetings, friend.
Right, and buy these. I can buy. I guess I can just buy 5. And I'm broke. I almost have 1,000. So that's quite nice. Alright. See here. Quests. Go to Berg. Find the corrupted tomb in the valley. How do you get death counter? A death counter, what do you mean? Is that something I have on me? Not too sure what that is.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, I have. Let's put that into the chest too, actually. And welcome back, BG. Been on this game? No. Oh, that is basically a text file. How shall I explain that? Not game lol. So basically, I have a macro installed. So each time I press the button for the macro, it will count 1 time up through my Steam Deck. And then I have in OBS, I just have what should I call it? Yeah, I think that reads the file. So in the text file, it will just say 46 right now. If I click it, it will go to 47, and if I hold it down, it will reset. So I think it's a thing you can do with if you have a Stream Deck. I have let me see. I have such a small thing right here. So if I press the button right here, it will take the counter up. It's quite nice. It's really convenient instead of like going back and forth. The old way I used, like last time I played games with a death counter like 2-3 years ago. I just had a chatbot do it. So each time I died, I have to like go to chat and exclamation mark DC add and DC remove and stuff like that. Wonder if I can just use my keyboard for now. You might be able to. Like the Stream Deck, the only thing it does in reality is just making macro keys. So if you can make a macro that adds, I guess, 1 each time you click it to a file, it might be possible. You might have to maybe download some software for it, but yeah, it might be possible. If you know how to code, you can do it in Python. Then you can make it yourself. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know how to do it with just a keyboard. B, did you know which I should do first? I have the purifier and I have the corruption. I don't know what I should do first. Thanks, Python. Yep, that's easy. Exactly. You could probably actually find the YouTube tutorial by it. It shouldn't be like that hard to make a counter. It seems like a counter should be one of the more easier things to actually code, if anything. Like 1 button hit, 1 up. Button hold, reset. So it shouldn't be that bad. I guess I should go to Berg first and say the things. Because if I die in the other zone, that will maybe do something bad about the timing. I've only been streaming for a month, so I'm learning. Nice. Like, I haven't really been streaming. Like, maybe over the past, like, 10 years, I have streamed, like, 1 week, once a year. Something like that. And then I'm just forgetting about it. This is, like, the first time where I actually think I will try and take it seriously. Will fireflies travel to another region with you? That's a good question. I'm not too sure. Maybe they will actually. That'd be quite cool though. Oh yeah, I might have to go down to this one. Yes, the fireflies will to everywhere you go. They can become just annoyance until they finally go away. Okay, so you can touch your lantern away? That's true though. Even though you're more like, enemies will see you more clearly with light on you. Also, I got the backpack with light now. So I could also just take that on, then I have light in my backpack. So this is the plant you're talking about if I feed it, right? Oh, I need to eat something for my stamina. Okay. So if I go stand on this thing, it will eat the... Then I can loot it. Firefly powder. That's a good way to farm money though. Just go keep finding fireflies and getting powder. Where am I going right now? Alright. I guess I will go to... Because anyways I can't go to Berg directly from here. So I have to go to Chironis, and then I will fix the quest I have there, and then I will go to Berg and report the things that we have seen. I legit ran out of the path for like 2 seconds and now I'm lost in the zone. I can see the gate. Never mind. Sometimes nice to have them because of the continuous light, but if you want to sneak by something, it's a lot more difficult to person. I get it now. With them because they start giving me a headache after a while. Yeah, also if you can only take them off in this zone. That would be kind of annoying, actually. Like, if you could... Can you take a skill or something and just use that? That'd be fine, but yeah. Who sneaks in outwards, really? The whole start of the game, maybe? I will definitely sneak if I see more than one enemy together. Or maybe more than 2 enemies together. I will sneak around that. Alright, so the quest is Purify. Go to the city of... No, that's what... find the corrupted tomb in the valley beyond the Ghost Past. Dungeon in the Charonies northeast. I need to go to the... Those enemies. Well, now I sneak roll is OP. Wait, where am I at right now? I need to go to the Ghost Pass. That's this way, right? I'm here. Oh, that's down. Okay. Never mind. The only thing I can do in this zone right now is die. If I die, I might fuck up my other quest. There's I think a rogue sneak build where you the whole build is pretty much trying to backstab. Yeah, exactly what you're saying. Yeah, this is not the Ghost Pass. Wait, the Ghost Pass is there. That way. When I see a group, I usually just run in the middle and take the strongest one. I feel like that's one way to die quickly. When you don't have armor on. Like, I feel like all the hits I take is like at least 2-3 hits and I'm dead. Sometimes it's like 2 hits and that's really annoying. But it's definitely different per build. Like some builds are better at tanking, others are better at other stuff. Ooh, battery. Everyone has their own method. Yeah, exactly. I think I already did this thing that it wanted me to do. I should probably check how many days the Purifier mission. What's the time limit on that? I should probably check that actually. Let me just run into here. And then I will go check the time limit on it. Because I might have to run directly to Berg right now. Because it's what is it, 3 days to walk there? And if the time limit is like 20 days, I will get stuck. Right, so I think I have opened I have the extra door opened. So the mission I'm thinking about, see the name, is the Purifier. Go to Berg. Questions and corruption is timed. But what about the Purifier? Purifier is timed too. I need to see how much time I have to do the quest because I don't want to fail it. You have 30 days to do the question and corruption. So that's a long time. What about the Purifier? 35 days. Okay, I have 35 days to do this. And what day are we on? 56. So I should have time to do it. Most of the time when I try to create my own builds, I create a theme, and if I play Rogue Assassin, it's like that. I see. Haven't tried any, like this is still my first run. So I'm wondering what type of builds I want to go next time. But definitely like having a, I guess a more like personal connection to the class you're playing is so if you like it. Also need to get something to drink in the moment. My throat is really sore right now. Can I keep opening the ornate chest in here? Did they just remove the chest? The chest is right there. Oh, that's a new enemy in here. What is that? What is that actually? Can I hit you from here? I can. What is this enemy? I have to check that out. Let's kill him first. Also have to go in there and pull the lever to actually open the door, I think. Oh, I don't have stamina. Run in circles to recover your stamina. Right. Let's real quick buff up. Do I even have bandages on me? No. My current build of materials a theme for what I invented. A Death Knight could be in the game. I actually think if you go to the wiki, Wikipedia for there's actually a class or build called Death Knight too. Also Death Knight is like the thing that reminds me of playing World of Warcraft. But that's a cool sounding build, yeah. Great Blade is difficult to use for me, so this might not be optical, but it's might fun. Completely new. That's also the great thing, you can like completely rearrange your builds to whatever fits your playstyle and how you want to do it. That's really an awesome thing. So how did I open it? Oh, I can just open it. This maze is OP. Alright, before I open this door, let me just get him through the door. Does he have? Why are you hiding? Wasn't he just in here? I can hear him walk around. Oh, he's over there. I guess we'll just do it the right way then. Oh, I only did half his health. Dead. A broken golem saber. Oh, that's a golem? I see. Nice. I didn't know that. A haunted memory? I feel like I'm learning so much today. I'm like finding all weird new creatures and stuff. Yoink. Free loot. Alright, if I think I know where it is, I should know it. Like, there's a place, if you keep going like straight forward here, you will find a little house with an entrance in the floor. And I think that's the place I have to go and clear that. Oh, that corruption is like everywhere. Because there's a Windingo up in that area. I don't think it's that one. I need to clear. Let's see here. What's the quest said? Find the corrupted tomb in the valley beyond the ghost path. In the valley? I'm guessing it's not this one, but it's this one over here. So let's see. Getting corrupted. Real nice. Yeah, I'm guessing it's this one. Or maybe not. When the corrupted thing stops here. Yes, feel the corruption level flow into your veins. Mansion cellar. Is it not this one then? I'm confused. It might be the one inside the... Oh yeah, this one is not that big. This is the one... Yeah, I have been here. Is it open? Oh, what do the handle actually open then? Oh yeah, it just opens the door right behind me. Yeah. See, you don't even have to fight down here. You can just run around. Take hold of it. That was nice. Even though I'm overweight. Maybe I should go to the wizard tower actually real quick to sell. Just to get off some of the stuff I have on me. And then I guess I have to head into the corruption area. Right. Let's firstly sell. And then we will head into the corruption in my veins in a moment. Hermit house. We are in the hermit house now. Let's see here. If I may. Thank you. Oh, now I did the... I did the sound thing? No, I still have sound.
How are you?
Alright, let's sell some of these weapons. Broken golems. That's a broken. I guess... Is that repairable? I guess it is. Might be. We can sell all these. I keep this. Isn't that weight? Yeah, that's weight for 80. It's way better. Haunted memory. Craft a new unique equipment. Favorable wind. Nice. Let's get 3 of those. Enchanting pedestal. That's like 50. Maybe I could put down an enchanting thing. And then I enchant my things. Poltergeist. Oh, they weight 0. Maybe I should just sell this actually. And then buy the extra, then buy enchants. That's the way like nothing. Just to have them. That might actually be a good idea. Favorable wind. Let's just get everything actually. Still one more gold bar. Alright. Great. How much weight do I have? 86.
Listen to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I could buy this when I'm here. Right now. That might be a good idea, actually. But 600 though, that's expensive. I'm not really too sure what I will use it for. Let's just wait. Alright, time to head into the... whatchamacallit? What should we call it? The green stuff? The Shrek's swamp? Something like that. I guess I will use my protection. I have a... I think I had a protection, didn't I? Ouch. Get back here. Alright. Didn't I have a corruption protection? Increased resistance. Alright. Let's see if we can find the tomb. So I need to head down into a tomb around here. Oh, there's even a horror here? I will kill that. I will kill that horror. I just need to buff up then. Alright, let's kill these things first. Yes. Ouch. Let's use that, just to use it. Where's my finger? Something shooting at me? Oh. That's one more. Right, let's eat some green stuff, and there's still someone shooting at me. Oh, the horror's here. Where's my food? Don't I have any food? I don't have any food. I guess we just have to pop off then. Pop off. Rage. Focus. This one. I suppose. And this. I should probably have taken this too. Alright. Let's see if we can kill the horror. We do so much impact damage though. There's nothing that can kill me. This is actually a great weapon for this. I can just keep stunning it. Time for horror weapon? Yeah. I guess I will sell it though. That's 900 gold. I cannot say no to that. That's really nice, actually. That was 900 gold. I wouldn't expect that was someone here. Let's see. I'm guessing I have to head down to the tomb, and this is the tomb? Drop the tomb, yeah. Isn't there Wendigo down here? I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, that's gonna be a... Nah, we have a weapon now. Last time I was here, like, I got absolutely destroyed in no time. But this time we have a weapon. But there's 2 enemies. Maybe I can get him up here. Yeah, come this way. Then we close it. Right. Wait. Didn't I block all those? I'm still... I cannot see anything. I'm almost dead. I'm bleeding. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, close one. I should probably have... Yeah, I could have done that way better. Finally, your last meal comes back up. Okay, someone just throwing up down here somewhere. Oh. A few hours has passed. I can't see anything. Where am I? Okay, so I just got teleported all the way down the horror cave. I don't have my things on me anymore. I don't have the resistance potion anymore. I guess we will... Let's drink an astral potion and just get these things on for now. Also decay, maybe that work. Like that. When a weapon breaks, do you lose it forever or can you repair it? You can repair it. So basically when you go to 50% durability, I think you can like, it becomes worse, but then you can repair it. Also when you're sleeping or taking sleep breaks, you can repair stuff too. Like you choose to either do 3 things and repair is one of them. And welcome back to the stream. Right, killers 5. Name, yeah. I'm so confused where I'm at. What is this place actually? Like I thought there was just a Wendigo down here, but now I'm stuck in a giant maze. Sounds good. Yeah, that's nice. If weapon actually broke fully in this game, it would become a lot worse. Trying to survive.
The boxes on the side. Check the boxes on the side.
Okay, I will check the boxes.
Finally. Oi there.
A talking skull. Nice. Talking skull, now I've seen everything. You're telling me fleshy people don't rot down here in ages?
Listen.
I'm the one who lead this merry band of undead creatines, and then the others got mad when I said I eat the tasty earthlings the living fall outside. So the undead tore me apart until stuffed my pieces all the way over the cave. If you can put me back together, I open up a path for you.
I put a spell to seal the door, to try to keep anything nasty from coming out. Listen.
Cursed law of corruption was spelled out. I gave the victims a home here and they gave me live.
There's also plenty of corruption to feed
To
on.
cope with the hunger for life is not great. Man, those living people out there started seeing up dead people as tribal, and my ghost pals stopped feeding at the corruption, preferring freshly tasty dying flesh. This sounds like a great place to be.
If it's not dealt with,
Should we help him?
will lose what little
I guess we should.
humanity they have left.
Do I help you?
Okay.
My
torso
raid.
feels like it's propped up on something in a lit up area.
So I need to... Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can craft him together. Also, I need some food. I've eaten all my stuff. What is over here? I have no clue where I'm at. And it's oh, there's no corruption here.
Ah, there we go.
Found his torso.
Better. Let's feel for the others now. One arm feels like it's someplace kind of high up.
So an arm is high up and a crystallized mana nearby. Am I missing the leg?
Feels like it's someplace low and open.
I wonder what happens when I like craft them fully out. We're just crafting a small skeleton guy. I guess I have to buff up here. I have no mana, I have no food, I have nothing. Let's see. Maybe I should use a boon actually. To fight these. No, I'm doing fine damage. They're attacking faster than the other version of them. Alright, let's see. One, two. My corruption will be so bad after this. Get exploded. Can I mine corruption? Oh, there's a leg here or something. Nope. Can I do anything with corruption? I have no clue. You are corrupted. I know I'm corrupted. But how much? 50%? Maybe I should take the small one. 30%. Skeletons. They're pretty easy to handle. If I actually hit them. Let's see. Added armor. Okay. Maybe I should just... Do I even have space? I do not. That cannot be broken down. Right. Let's drop that then. Iron halberd. Gonna weigh too much. I found the arm. Corruption is useful for decay of frost builds and especially useful for hex mages who take but sigil hex mages and have the ability to cleanse the corruption into mana stones, creating dark stones. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. I guess this zone is pretty nice for people that goes that build then. As there's corruption everywhere down here. What's up, Opvan? Welcome back. How you doing, man? How it goes? Wait, where do I go? I capture Stalker at the moment. Fair enough. One arm feels somewhere high up. Okay, I need to go up. Somewhere low and open. Do I even have bandages right now? Let's craft them. Fixed it. Nice. Let's see. Maybe food is a problem down here. Do I even have anything to heal other than that? Why don't I have any food with me? Alright, let's see. Can we find something up? Maybe this way. Have I been here? Yeah, I have. Somewhere open and up. That merely weapon? How did you get it? The Face of Ancients in Emakar Forest. Oh, food. Like in Emakar Forest, right next to Berg, there's like the face thing. If you kill a Wendigo in there, you will get this weapon. Where's the food at? Let's see here. Where's this thing? Is that somewhere down low? Maybe around here somewhere? Oh, here. Found his leg. I can also say Wendigo. It just sounds better to say Wendigo. The other thing was upstairs somewhere. It's this thing. Oh, this is the... Oh! 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 Okay. He said something was upstairs too. Wait, you joined the Holy Mission or something? Yeah. I'm doing Holy Mission quest right now. We are starting the factions today. So right now I'm doing the quest here. Welcome to the team, bud. Thank you. Oh, that might be his last limb. Nice. Like, I haven't done so many quests in the Holy Mission yet, but this seems fun. Also, after this I will have to go to Berg to report. Like, I'm at, what's it called, these 3 quests right now. Oh, here's the main quest? Major quest line. Let's see what happens when I get all his stuff together.
What? It's in the frozen cave back near the entrance. It should be near the bottom of the ramp.
Where the nasty old Wendigo setup came, I see you there. Nice. Alright, I guess I have to... Oh, oh, nice. Food. I guess I have to kill the Wendigo then. But I don't really have... I guess we'll just have to... Yeah, let's try and kill it. So it was right here, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's... Wait, what is that debuff? Corrupted decay and defrost. Oh, frost damage, I don't want that. Use that. See here. Let's just buff up real quick. Cannot do rage now? Right. Crossboon, decay, warmth wound maybe. Then use a potion. This game needs the patches. Haven't there just been the new patch, like the definitive edition? Isn't that quite new? What else do I need? I don't have anything on my weapon, but I will get frost on. Alright, let's go kill the Wendigo. That's pretty cheeky right there. Like that other thing there, I don't know what that does. Are they fighting each other? Alright, let's try and do this. Put a light on. Oh, it is actually hitting me. Ouch. Okay, that's really annoying. Okay, let me just... don't know what that debuff is. I'm in Patch's guy from Dark Souls, someone who tricks you. Oh, like him. Yeah. But I don't want to have someone that is taking all my money, though. Right. The Wendigo is actually part of the Vandal Fort questline. One of the warlords will come to kill it for the peaceful option. Stopping the attack on Chizuru. Oh, yeah, someone told me that earlier, actually. I was actually fighting it, like, before I left this zone the first time. But, yeah, I just didn't kill it. That's all I can say. Maybe I will kill it this time, though. But what is that bite? Eternal damage minus saps. Oh, that's the thing the other thing does. Alright, let's get back to combat. Oh, the Wendigo is following me? And I got the disease now. I will kill you this time. I can insta-stock you with this timer. Oh, I guess that's the no. Pearl. I can craft items with that. Nice. Alright. Now we are sick too. Great. Does anything here help me? I just drink everything in my inventory right now. Don't think I have anything for that cold thing. This is the most items I have ever been on me at the same time. Or abilities. Ouch. Alright, so what just happened? He opened this door, but was there something else in here? No? Shoot the curves. So I guess right now I could take the peaceful option, but that might be a bit too late. I might just have killed the Vandal Forest earlier today. Or Fortress. Right, let's head in here. You're killing everything inside, please don't die to some random bandit. I will try. See here. There's two. Are they enemies? They are not enemies. Oh, that's our friend. And our skeleton friend.
Oh boy.
I like my raid of this guy. Pickup's gotten really bad while I was in one piece, in pieces. The other was bound to a memories, so smothered by corruption is too much for me to eat away without losing my mind. I really hope your lady friend there knows what she's doing. Corruption big takes on your own life. Let's see. So the skeleton come up, said you sent him to open the door. What happened?
Came up and said you sent him to open up the door.
He's been trying to keep the undead here in check. He's trying to help. Yeah.
I'm going to trust your judgment on this one.
Most people have finished him off purely on reflex. You're really something. What's the situation down here?
We still have time before the damage is permanent.
I tried to purify this altar. Alien taught me to use the spells for it. Never seen anyone learn so quick, so your next run should be hardcore. Maybe. Could be fun. I like hardcore runs.
Stand back. Far back.
But the many times I died, that might be kind of hard. But yeah, I might do a hardcore run maybe in the future. Alright, I start the spell, stand back, far back. That's no telling what corruption does when it hits. Did she just get killed? Wait, what? I'm getting hit by everything. I'm not even dodging anymore. Hello? What happened? Red bleeding voids, her arms covered in curls, red bombs, her veins green and glowing. Ew. A burst of light floods the room as it fades, only stands before her arms and replaced with pure light. Oh, she just became a light bearer. Nice. Wild. Sounds disgusting what happened, but she looks kind of cool. She just become a god. I like how different we are. Look more god than her. Nice. Alright, let's see what happened.
What? Elat? What did you do to me?
Why does she think it's me that has done this?
The corruption lashed back against me during the ritual.
My arms and arms are filled that I got get them consumed. I like how other faction quests have little references to things that happen in another faction quest. Nice.
Elat. He told me it wasn't my time. This... What have I become?
He saved me. I think he replaced whatever corruption took with light, but what have I become? You're still you just have body parts made of light.
You say that like it's no big deal. I've lost parts of my body.
And I died 47 times. So, yeah. You say that's like no big deal. Think of the new limbs like a crouch that makes you stronger rather than slowing you down. You have a body part created by a little god. You should be excited.
I
shouldn't worry a lot. So
You're right.
a lot saved me.
I
That's.
shouldn't worry.
Are you going to say more? He wouldn't save me if he has measureless intent. I actually haven't done the mission yet. Done by referring to the blue faction questline. Oh, that's nice. If you think of it, you ever die, you just get knocked out. Well, that's actually true.
Much obliged.
This is a child-friendly game. You cannot die in this game. You can only get knocked down. It's gonna take some time to accept this, but I guess this is the only thing I can do to keep moving forward. Is the altar taken care of?
Excellent.
I purified the corruption afflicting the altar. The fleshly mass is no longer alliant. We averted the crisis for now.
Always strive to be better than
I'm going
today.
back to Moonsoon. See you there whenever I get time. Back to me. He just like powered up. That's nice.
I wonder.
I want to be alone. I need some time to get used to me. Right.
Huh, thank you. It was a joint effort.
Aha! You are killing me, Rod.
You know fun.
You ain't no fun. I keep my fellow undead on a tight leash from now on. I won't let them forget what they almost become.
Listen.
Anyone who goes to nibble on a tasty Monclaim tribe tribute treats are no longer welcome to bind their memories here. I'm sure they treat will keep them from going bad. A place where memories can stick is hard to come by.
Huh, thank you. It was a joint effort. Hey, you know, listen.
Right. Can I go out this way? Nice. I guess I have to head to Berg then. This is my next step. I have to go to Berg and warn them about something happening. Something like that. Alright. This is a back entrance. Nice. So I just unlocked a new entrance to this way. Let Berg die? No. I need to inform them. Like my next quest, I think, is go to the city of Berg and Erimar and warn someone in a position of authority. So I need to do that. And then after that, I will go back to question and corruption. Is it possible to let Berg die? Then we might try that. I know Cicero can die. But that's the only city I know that can actually die. Wait, that's the bandit camp I just killed? No, that's not. Yeah, it is. What? Oh, I'm bleeding because of that. Did you let them die? No. Luckily I did not. I think I finished everything before even getting to that part. Like earlier today, I did the Vandal Fortress in one run, and then I decided to start the faction quest afterwards. So I just did everything before. But now we are here, we can actually, let's just head to Cicero. I haven't been there since I started the faction quest. But it would be kind of weird if the city is down. Now that I get back, and because I already killed everything I needed to kill before even going into the quest. But I think there's something about a water pipe. Maybe. If I read that right. Let's get back there. Also, I need to sell everything in my inventory pretty much. I don't want to move this slow when I get there. Also, didn't I face mask? It's almost broken. Yeah, I need to repair. I can just sleep like one night in my bed. Running along the beach. Oh, at the beach. Oh, the sunrise is so nice actually. The colors in this game, like lightning and stuff, is really nice. Ugh. Also, yeah, I will go get something to drink in the meantime when I load into the city. I took such a far way around this place. Like I should just came out there. But alright, almost there. I thought that that was the gate I came out of, but apparently not. There's 2 gates to the bandit area. Plonk. Got some salt. Alrighty. Alright. 1 moment, I'll just get something to drink. Alrighty then. Let's continue. Well, at least Cicero is still standing, so that's a great start.
Need something?
Pummel counter? I don't use
Need
two-handed though.
something?
What are you up to, Warden?
Waiting on some scouts to come back from reconnaissance.
Still waiting.
My warriors and I are the last line.
He has been
need
waiting for
something.
them from like the start of the game.
Well, here's what I wonder. This what?
Okay, that's just the
Need
same
something.
things.
Be mindful of the weather and climate you travel in. Can I help you?
At least I have the... I think also I unlocked the legacy chest last time I was here.
Greetings, friend.
Stole these two. That two. Got two of the bows. Already known, already known, already known, already known. Sell those, sell those, sell those, sell those. Sell those, sell those. That's a lot. Sell those. 500. And then buy 5 of... Yeah, I'm just gonna buy everything. Let's go! Oh, it's broken now, yeah. I need to fix it. At least luckily enough I have the things actually to fix it, I think.
What?
Hold up, Tipsy. Some dirty rat has been doing sabotage the water purifier. Nip something drink boil that's stinking water first.
This worries
A
me.
little saboteur has smashed the purifier and power coils.
Can you lend me a hand?
I need 2 fire coils. I have 1 on me. And I definitely have some in my stash actually. I might have, yeah, I definitely have some in my stash. Give me a quick moment here. Also, I need to buy some food from this guy. So I can get the
Can I help you?
sickness off me. If you have it, heal the common cold. Maybe I need a better version of this. If that, I need something that can heal a major cold, I guess. Let's see, is this enough? That didn't fix the cold. Right. Already learned all those.
Can I help you?
Just sell them. Right. Let's go back upstairs in our home. I need to figure out how to like cure a major. I know there's some food that can cure that disease thing. But not all the food can do it. See, maybe I know the recipe actually. Heal the common cold. I only have the common cold. Fungal cleanser? How do you make fungal cleanser? Or is that just something you can loot? Is that a recipe or... Yeah. I guess I need to make that then. Or get that at least. See, maybe I have some in here. So you're saying wools? Do I have the wool? Do I even have that? I might not have that. Maybe in here. Spicy okra. see if I have that. Do I really not have any of the wool stream? Wow, I don't. Impressive. I guess I will have to cure it in another time then. Not right now. I know I can cure it in Berg, because there you can buy it. Right. And power coils. Where are they at? Pretty sure I have some. I have some. Right. Let's go fix the thingy. Day 157. Oh, I still have to like day, I think, 180 before the time quest is done. I think it's a 35 days or something like that, or 30 days. And I started on day 157 or 53, I think. So it should work. I have to keep that recipe in mind because that will definitely help me
What? This worries
fight
me.
against those guys.
Can you lend me a hand? Thanks a bunch.
It takes a second to get this thing just running again. And I think you're reward with the old coils from the machine. Coil lantern added. Oh. Nice. A new lantern. Your sickness actually just go over by itself. Disease and Mika fever. No. First depletion 100%. Oh, it's a cooking recipe, so I need to use a cooking. Oh, alright. Let's see if I can actually find... If I have
What? All right.
maybe one of these guys has the wool thing. Wool shroom.
Hey there.
I have a wool shroom. No? Nope. Maybe the traveling merchant have it.
Greetings, friend.
Oh. A cool potion. Wait. Nice. Then we are good. I didn't know the cool potion.
Is there something you need?
But that's nice, that's good to know. Let's go. Now that's at least cured, kind of. Let's use one of these to get my corruption down. And we are looking good again. Alright, let's head to Berg and finish up the quest in Berg. And we are off. Let's see if we can actually get a speed mask again. I will get it at some point. I will have multiples. Just like I'm keeping all my gaps notes. Can't remember all the different diseases how to cure them, so I try to keep a few fungal cleanses accessible since it covers a giant chunk of them. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I will also do that. Or I'll try to do that. Thank you for that. That's definitely something I will try to do. Because those diseases are really annoying. Like a common cold and things like that, you can easily get those off, but like the mega fevers and stuff like that. If there's like the fungal cleanser, just like a medium for that, that's awesome. Alright. Mask. Oh. Can you actually get multiple? Like if I just keep killing them? There is a chance that I will get another one. There should be at least. Oh yeah, I did. Train, eat this. So I can run faster. Every pill has a... You got 3 before? That's some good luck you have then. I know someone in here earlier has a big problem getting it, or wants to get it, but haven't gotten it yet. Also, someone said I should put it through the legacy chest 2 times. Because then it becomes like a even faster mask. You can get it up to 20% movement speed. Or 19, I think it was. Or the log of the draw, yeah. I'm definitely thinking on my next playthrough, anyhow, so I'm just gonna get it. Because it needs to be upgraded 3 times in a row either way. So I'm just gonna put it through the legacy chest and upgrade it. Also, it's really nice to actually have one of those. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's one of the things that I actually want to start the game with, is just like a lot of movement speed. That just makes everything like pleasurable in this game. Movement speed is important for everything. Almost there. Come on. So close. Also probably have at some point to... I have to look into these different things. What legacy chest actually can make for the next playthrough. Also, does hardcore... Is that like the same legacy chest? So if I did a hardcore run? Or is hardcore like a whole nother thing? Oh, Birdman is looking nice. I often forget to change back to my normal fighting style or going to fight someone use long traveling, the mask and master trader. So light enough to carry around, so yeah, I do the same thing. I just forget to change it around. I have like these 2 right now. That's I changed through, but like the whole section we did before, like in the tombs and stuff, I didn't even change to those because I forgot. All those small things, I really forgot them. I never played hardcore, the only thing I know about it is extra death scenario where you permanently die, so there's a chance to spawn up. Addition to any other death scenario. Oh! So you can still die in hardcore, but it's a chance that you completely die. Like if you get saved by Gap and something like that, you are still good. But there's a chance you die completely. Nice. Oh, that makes even more. That makes me want to play it even more then. Because then you have a chance to survive, but there's also the chance that you die. Nice. Oh, that's good to know. That's actually awesome, yeah. Almost at Berg. Also, I'm so gonna mod this after my first playthrough. I'm gonna put mods in it. Quality of life mods though. Please don't hit me with that ice. I have bad memories with that. Hit your friend. Nice. Wait, they don't do damage to each other? That's not fair. Almost there. Just been running for like ages, but yeah. We made it! Let's go.
This worries me.
2 guns. A hat. Interesting. When you're playing co-op with someone that Ghost Alley, they can be hit by your projectile if they're blocking it, but they don't receive any damage. Oh, so that's not friendly fire. All my... Wait a minute. All my 10s are gone. I used to have a 10 right here too. But do they only like last a certain age? I had this 10. Right here. When I started today. I started right here, next to my tent today. And now it's gone.
Hey there. Need something? Hey there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess we said I have 7 days for been done. I don't know your houses. Oh. Oh, that's why. Yeah. I just thought my tent would be there though. My little tenty boy. I guess I will unlock every house in this after the faction quest. Oh yeah. I need to go up this way. To talk. Need to talk with someone. Like that. Matthias.
How can I help you?
Sure.
Wait. What?
I'm not sure what I can offer you a reward or something I can offer you a silver reward. Okay. Okay.
This is troubling.
Alright. Who do I else? Do I need to sell it to someone else? Warn someone in authority? I guess just go in here and warn someone in here. This place is nice though. Like a meeting area.
What can I do for you?
Wait, I can train with them? The mist boon. Take it.
Listen,
I need that. I need every boon in the game.
I wonder,
I wonder. Right.
what can I do for you? Oh? Oh, boy.
If we're going to outer scandal, can I make it worth your while to hand them over to me? We will handle this with internal innovation. You're going to kill him?
I wonder.
The blood price, the scandal, the monster. Oh, he's a thingy with the blood prices. Will die if considering enough people to murder him rather than the risk. Oh, that was a creepy sound though. Unless he wants to end up with a knife in his back, he's going to do whatever he wants to foreseeable fury. He'll not. Alright.
Here's what I need.
High capacity backpack. Do you think more about Who should I give it to?
Listen.
Is those the only two I can talk to about it? Hmm. Definitely depends on what I definitely have a choice here on what I choose. Purify. Let's see. I wonder who I should choose. Let me see if I can find the quest on this here. Wait a minute. I need to find someone. I need to find someone named Sagard. Sagard. Who is he? Where is he at? Old coins in. Okay, I'm going to the old coins in. See. The old coins in is right underneath here, right? I think so at least. Yeah. But that's not the one. This guy. Here to drink with me, I don't have much to say. You're so very funny to kidnap and more the mercenary from the Holy Quest. Perfect. Take the evidence.
Yes.
Gonna give him the things to do. Right. He can train me, right? Oh, that's 200 axe too. Alright, let's see here. Quest line. Return to in Moonstone Temple. Return. Okay, supposed to quest back is in Moonstone. Wait, do I have to go all the way around? I don't want to use 400 silver either. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't take my... I could have crafted a horror weapon and sold it. I didn't think of that. I guess we just walk back to Moonstone. Need like these 6 rations. Need a few more of those. Feel like I'm doing a lot of walking right now. He doesn't have any.
Want to buy something?
Oh, right there.
Want to buy? I wonder. Here's what I need.
Alright.
Well,
let's
bye.
run all the way back then. Great. My character's leg strength must be really, really great right now. Being able to run so much. Actually pretty insane. So I have to walk all the way to Cherry Rosso and then back to the other zone. Nice. Back and at least I have my speedy guy. Like, if you didn't have any movement speed buff at all, this would be horrible to run back and forth like this. It's shortcut around here. Oh, do I even have anything? I need to get more stamina things when I get to Moon soon. I'm also looking forward to like the last part of this game, or the end game of this game, I guess. Like there's a lot of stuff I have seen some stuff about, and it looks really cool. I'm really looking forward to trying it out. Also, I need to finish my build. I haven't even used my third breakthrough point yet. Still got 1 point left. And I haven't even fully upgraded my trees. Like I only got like the breakthrough point and maybe the one above that. Nothing else than that. What are you planning to use it on? Maybe the speedster. With the alert thing, because the alert gives me extra attack speed or something like that. Or some attack damage, I think. So each time I just need to hit the enemy like 2 times with alert, and then I'm pretty much even faster and hitting harder. Which sounds really OP. Also that alert thing is on you such a long time that I can use it for movement speed. So that's really nice. So in total I will probably have my character be... Let's drink some water. It's gonna... Right now I have a mercenary and a hermit. Then I will probably get... For the third thing will be the speedster. It's either the speedster or spellblade for the shield attack. So I can actually do AoE attacks. I just don't know yet. What did I break through? You already gotten? The mercenary, the run guy in the Levant that makes you run faster. That's my 1 point. I can just find it actually. So Swiftfoot is 1 breakthrough point, and then the Shamanic Resonance is another I have. So my boons affect me even better than the ones. Also, this one was for the Wind Infusion, so I can attack even faster. Which is really nice, like boons doing extra. Also that actually, when I think about it, the ice boon on top of my base is broken. And then also using my infuse wind that makes even more damage and makes me attack even faster. That's actually a broken setup when I think about it. And Bonsong. Just have to get to the city. We are good. Oh, my bird egg spoiled. Let's see, anything interesting in this shop?
Greetings, friend.
A master trader hat. Adventure master trader boots. Have those. Nah. Anything useful? No. Better play to use it effectively with 2 break points. You will probably want to carry extra potions with gold. Vanish for access to additional fusions. It can be strong build, but it might take some extra packs, but take full advantage. That's the thing. I have like the mace infusion I have right now, and also you can get a shield infusion too. That means anything I get attacked with an elemental attack, I can just use it against them. So I don't even really need to have like items on me. So it's like a passive kind of. Like my E right now, if I use that on an enemy when they attack me, but then I will have the attack. So I could use that, like, I guess it would combo really well. Like in the long range. Just see the hole from that enemy popping up in my screen. Because with the, I think it's the mercenary guy in Levant. He has an ability that is shield infusion. So I can block a spell with my shield. Then my shield will have an infusion on it. And my mace infusion can be used to infuse my mace. So I can actually have 2 infusions on, at the same time on. So the one I put on myself and also the one I get from the... That actually sounds really strong. Like if I put an infusion on myself, like the wind infusion so I can attack even quicker, and then use my shield infusion to get like that fire infusion on my shield, do damage with that too. That sounds really nice though. But that I already can do. I just need to buy the ability. Then we are good. Yeah, that's true. There might be times where they're resistant to that. That's also too much planning for me. I don't like to plan ahead. Sometimes I do, but not in games like that because I will die before I even finish my planning for the fight. Like I can't even control having the right gear on at the right time at the moment. My brain power has definitely fallen over the last few years. But I guess it will probably be easier when I'm more comfortable with the game. Like I only have like, maybe 20 hours today? Almost at the city. I just think everything in the game will be easier to use when you have more understanding of the different abilities and what they do. Like, that's just how my brain works. And I will definitely get overwhelmed by having too much stuff to think about. Like, if I actually did that build you're doing, I would definitely be overwhelmed by all the things I have to do. These are pretty good for getting cooldowns down, good for that, but perhaps you might consider looking at warrior monks that additional defense from Master of Emotions with Counter-Strike and its top tier ability shaman, Water Monk, and Resistance. That sounds interesting too. Yeah, I might have to look into that. The warrior monk is right here.
Wait a moment.
Taking down the bandage and the mash. Oh, I haven't even talked to him about that. But yeah, I definitely looked into that. Warrior Monk, that's the one that's actually... I will just buy some and then we can take a look.
Can I help you?
I don't have enough money for that. Right, let me just run back and make some food and we will check on it. The Warrior Monk. Let's see. All these things in. I have many keys now. Right. Eat one of the bread. Let's see what the Warrior Monk has to offer. I feel like I'm getting distracted like every second. Like I'm doing something and then I'm getting distracted by something. There's so many things to do in this game. Right. This is the one.
Hey there.
Warrior Monk. Increase your maximum stamina by 40. That sounds really nice though. Master of Motion. While under the effect of the discipline, impact resistance and all damage resistance are increased by 10. Oh, that's really hardcore defense. Any melee weapon discipline boon, launching attack that ignores all defense, inflict pain. My weapon already does that actually. The mace inflicts pain. Completely blocks the physical attacks right. Flash onslaught, attack all enemies with this increased damage impact. Yeah, that sounds interesting too. Like if I did this, I will have to go this way actually. So I will go Master of Motions and then probably Flash Onslaught because I have so many different blocks. I wouldn't need a new one, I guess.
Greetings, friend.
Leyline Connection also sounds really nice if you actually do mana builds. Having passive mana regen. Okay. Nice. Right. Someone said I should go talk to the Cardinal. That's not him. No, that's Selena. So the Cardinal is up here for the bandits.
My thanks.
Fire Onslaught is very strong. I tend to shy away from ability that use a boon, but it works really well and I give you an extra strong attack. Nice. Magic is just OP. Thank you for those kidnapping and bringing harm to our people. We need to talk about trouble in the swamp.
My thanks. This is
The
troubling.
fact that invaders are hiding close to Moonstone is troubling. They are normally intelligent enough to avoid the head of Marsh entirely. Need me to slaughter more of them? Just I think there was a way to free them from the instinct to attack a lot.
Where are they now? I can only hope they someday find success, although I have little hope.
It would benefit us all if they overcome their origins rather than force us to destroy them. A large piece in your mind?
Well done.
The seal with you have pursued justice for fallen comrades, and with your protected the Master General, you have earned my blessing. Blessing. Wait a minute. Whee! Blessing. Oh, that actually went high. So. What did I get? Didn't get any passives. Blessing. This was what I earned last time. Huh. Talk to Elima. I haven't even gotten one passive yet. This faction quest line. I want to have my passives.
Well met, friend. Wonderful.
She'll be back soon. She needs some time. She allows saved her life by removing the corruption in her, replacing them with the light.
No.
I understand something that drastic will take its toll even on the most faithful believers. For a new missionary, I don't blame her for needing some time.
Walk in peace.
I'll let you know when we need you again. You feel the warmth of the campfire fill you. A lot speaks in your mind. I've been told the Holy Mission is the longest faction, but gets the strongest passive, so it's a trade-off. Oh, that's good to know still. That's like free content and free passives at the same time. It's perfect. That goes hand in hand, actually. You brought peace to the tormented spirits under the tyrannos and established future safeguard for safety regions. At what cost? What happened to Lene?
As Oliel purified the altar, the corruption clung to her.
Did the only thing to save her?
Replacing her lost body parts with light is an extreme measure.
They're part of her now. My blessing for the rest of the day.
I bestow my blessing.
I will grant you a blessing, another blessing. Okay, this is a choice. This is a choice. It depends on... okay, I will have to look this up too. What is this choice? Let's see here. Origins. There's definitely, if I choose one, the other. Depends on what I get. I think. Oh, it says if I fail this mission, I would get like passives that would actually give me less health in game. It doesn't say anything. Take the blessing yourself, you will receive pacify. Give the blessing you receive no ways for my recipe. Alright, so I take it myself. I get purified. Nice. Now I can be in those zones a bit more, I guess. Let's see here. Purified. Increase your decay resistance by 20. Nice.
Elat watch over you.
Let's see. Is there anything else I need to look into? I guess doubts and secrets is the next one. Oh, oh it's already 6. God damn it. Alright. I guess I will have to do more tomorrow then. I have to take some time off now. Also need to go make some food. I'm hungry. So, yeah. Right. Anyways, thank you for a good stream today. I will be back on tomorrow at 12:30. So give a follow if you want. Then you can see when I'm live the next time. And yeah, it's been a good day today. So yeah, have a good one. Thank you, and you too. And thanks for all the help today. For real. That was huge. So yeah. Oh, I'll be off. See you all tomorrow, and thank you for a good stream. Bye bye.